Okay,
Hello,
let's
internet.
audio testing.
Hi, internet.
Audio testing. Let me wait for it to catch up. Make sure it's working. Okay.
Internet.
Yeah.
Yep. Now you can shut up. I don't want to hear anything out of you for the rest of the night. Okay. So, especially,
So rude.
especially not if I'm talking. Sounds terrible. Let's see.
So when you say that, you like point at yourself. You're like, I don't want to hear anything.
Yeah.
Out of you for
I
the rest of the
definitely
night.
don't want to hear anything out of you. Ooh.
I'm glad that we agree on this. Pointing at ourselves, saying, I don't want to hear anything out of you.
Okay, so we're gonna start in a minute here. However, first I need to deal with this cat who is very in great timing has decided to show up. Hello.
They always do that.
Could
It's always the best timing.
Could you not stand on my keyboard, please?
Surprised my cat's not here. I think
What
she's
was
actually
that?
not shut in the basement.
God, another cat came in here and knocked over a bunch of stuff. And that scared the current cat, who's now on me.
You're being wave assaulted by cats.
Yeah, I have 4, so the other 2
God,
should
I
be
always
here.
forget how many cats you have.
Cats are great. I hate dogs. That's why.
It's understandable.
I like some dogs, but most dogs at large, not a fan. Because when I see a dog on the street, I go, hey, that dog might attack me for no reason. When I see a cat on the street, I'm like, worst comes to worst, this cat hisses at me and leaves.
I greatly approve of what you just sent in the chat. A hostile demon from the demi-plane of pedantry is summoned.
What?
I like
It's a subplane of the plane of law.
Ah, I see.
I like that. I think you're right. I think every DM has a fuck if I know table, and this just means roll a percentile.
Yeah, I have one. It has 10,000 options.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've never
You
had to roll
roll.
it for this campaign.
Tiamat swoops from the sky. Roll it.
Yeah. Sigh, roll a bunch of dice. Anyway.
Wouldn't that be a one shot if it's just every time you ask if you can do an action, you just roll on a percentile table to see whatever the hell happens, and there's like a 0.5% chance that everyone just dies.
Oh, it's more than that, but yeah.
No, I mean
that-
there's just an option that says something shows up and eats everyone.
That reminds me of the game Everyone is John.
What?
I feel like I've heard of that.
Yeah, it's like the role playing game where you
I
play
think
a number
I've
of
heard of
voices.
that.
Yeah, you play a number of voices in someone's head, and you're all trying to get the character to do certain things. You
Oh,
specify
God.
the activities that give you points, and you're trying to get him to do those things to give you points.
Oh, maybe I'm hearing.
Wow.
Maybe
thing.
I remember of a slightly different game. The game I've heard of is like you all control the same body, and you have to take turns, and like every so often you
Yeah.
get to like bid on who's in control.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, then that is it. Yeah.
So every action you want to do, you have to roll for. So
Few people know this, but the protagonist of Everybody is John is actually John Mulaney. Little known fact.
Yeah, definitely true.
Yep.
For sure.
True fact. I've never heard of this game
don't-
until now, but I already know that.
Yeah.
What
is that horrible screeching noise?
That's just gonna happen sometime. Sorry.
Okay.
It's okay.
My
Okay.
desk used to be a sewing machine, so it still has the wheel on it, and I occasionally hit it with my knee, and it makes that sound.
Okay.
That's horrible.
Oh well, I've had this
my
desk
God.
for as long as I've known you, and you didn't notice until now, so that's pretty.
No,
cool.
I really didn't.
It also has this pedal on the bottom of the desk that I've luckily managed to stop doing this with.
Oh, that's the noise I know well.
Yeah. That's what that is.
I remember. I've been hearing that noise since the first time I met you.
Yeah, because my desk
just-
is and has always been an old sewing machine.
The occasional just.
Yeah. But I managed to stop myself from doing that recently, so that's good.
Yeah, I remember. I haven't heard that in a little
No,
while.
it is still
Huh.
there. Like, it'll still happen sometime, but I managed to stop doing it compulsively, so that's pretty cool.
That's good. That's
Um,
good.
Anyway, anyways. Where we left off last time. The party had been... Oh god, what was happening 2 weeks ago? The party was
We're in the place with the thing.
thanks, Megan. You weren't even here. You were...
We were discussing numbers of Ojos.
Yes, right.
Oh,
I-
yeah.
So yeah, basically, the party was like wanted a job to do some stuff, and they heard about Layer 13 supposedly having some sort of significance in that any government officials, most of the ones they talked to, did not know it existed. So they went over to the Rainworks to speak to a contact of Mareni, the barkeep who they've kind of made friends with, to discuss this rumor of assistance being required. That was a very awkward way of saying that. Anyway, but after arriving and making sort of an appointment for the next day, they managed to finally meet with this fellow, whose name is
Gurad
on this list.
Inkstone.
Gurad, there it is. Yeah. Gurad Inkstone. Who
I remembered that off the top of my head somehow.
That's impressive.
I
Congrats.
don't know how.
So yeah, I was looking for it. Anyway, but yeah, and he agreed to pay them a significant sum of money to explore the cave below that they had run
Oh,
into.
shit, did anybody write it down?
Write what down?
How much?
I mean, we've
Oh.
got the VOD.
Oh yeah, and also
True.
I have it
Okay.
written down somewhere. My notes
Somewhere.
My notes
I
are
know it's written
atrociously organized.
I think I wrote it down somewhere, but
I
don't
know I have
where.
it somewhere. Anyway, it was in the thousands. It was a lot. I think
It was a lot.
I think it was 3,500. I think.
Oof. Ow.
Yeah, to explore and map out this cave and find out whatever was down there that seemed concerning to them. So they agreed, and they found some signs, some scribbles, a large spooky door that with X's all over it that they decided not to go into. And then at the end of the session, they met after seeing this large two-headed dog with a snake tail that they managed to sort of scare off. They met a dwarf ? Who seems a little bit nuts. They had to cast tongues to talk to him, and he agreed to, after some deliberation, show them to Chief White Eyes, who was apparently someone.
What was it that was said? He sometimes takes the what? Was it like the skull or the spine or something?
He
Makes signs for roads.
He makes signs for roads, and he apparently he walks backwards. And
No, you're not
That's
supposed to
not a
walk
good-
backwards.
well, yeah,
Well, yeah, both are-
he
Yeah, that
mentioned
too.
that he mentioned that you're not supposed to walk backwards, and that Chief White Eyes walks backwards.
Oh, okay.
No one except for him can walk backwards, is apparently the rule. The dwarf again did
It's an
not seem to
interesting
be
one.
in the best mental state, so probably not the most reliable information. But you, after telling him how many Ojos you were,
Which I believe the one that got a positive response was 3,000.
yes, yeah,
Yeah.
you managed to convince him to show you the way to Chief White Eyes, and that's where we left off last time. So, yeah, here you all are on layer 13. So as you start making your way behind this, as of now, unnamed dwarf. What's the marching order? Same as
No, I
what's on
thought
the
his
list
name
here?
was like 13 Ojos.
Oh, right, yes, it is. At
Yeah.
least that's what he said.
That's what he said when we asked.
Yes, right. That is apparently his name.
Oh.
That's what he said when you asked. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
I'm launching roll 20 right now. I'll.
So yeah, do you want to stick with
Well,
this
yeah.
marching order, or do you not?
I'm okay with that.
For the sake of things, really quick, let's just put Mord in the front because I'm here.
True. He also has good perception.
Yeah, I know we had Nissa in the front because of the 120-foot dark vision.
Oh
but
right, yeah.
Oh yeah, that is handy.
yeah, but Mord still got 60 foot. Although
Yeah.
I think we decided we were just going to use light anyway because the armor is so loud, and
And I need
I-
light,
I-
so
yeah, you need light, and the armor's loud, and dark vision's like full darkness is dim light, not bright
Yeah.
light. So you still
Yeah.
have just like a bunch of debuffs to it.
Mhm.
So I think Mord has a torch. Yeah, he would.
And Aridin would have light going.
And I would have produce flame.
Ah, there it is.
So we got plenty of light.
Yeah.
I am having some issues with my audio here. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, and by then I would have I would have just gathered a few in my pocket for, you know,
A few
spare
what?
use. A few stones in my
Stones.
pocket.
Got it. What the
Good
hell?
old standard light rocks.
Exactly.
Eh,
A classic.
One of the most useful items for an adventuring party to have, actually. Oh shit! What the fuck? That's
Well-
a problem.
Well, what is going on now?
Well, you see, I tried to pull a shelf out of a thing, like, sorry, hold on. This is very heavy. Oh, damn it. That's not supposed to be at that angle. Okay. How you doing? Oh, it's supposed to be a screw there. Huh.
Well, while Will fights with his
So,
furniture
I tried to
again,
take a
for
shelf
like,
out of I tried to take a drawer out of a bunch of those like rolling. What's the thing? Like the drawers that slide into a shelf. I tried to take one out, and the I don't remember words for things right now.
you mean a dresser?
No, it's my side table. It was built like it's got drawers that slide out on wheels, but like the things they rest in. One of them is just missing a screw and just fell partway out.
Well, for the umpteenth time, Will is currently fighting with his IKEA furniture on stream.
No, this was made custom by my grandfather.
Oh. Alright, well at least it's not...
like,
Anyway.
He's still fighting with his
Yeah.
furniture.
Yes. So,
I'm still fighting furniture. That's true.
I still have that, like, hour-long recording of Will trying to put together a chair.
Oh,
Anyway.
no, was that on the bed? Was that a chair?
Oh,
or
no,
a
it was the
I
bed,
thought
you're
it was
right.
bed.
The chair was a different thing. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think that one was recorded.
No. Anyway.
I've had a lot of fights with my chair.
Yeah, you've had a lot of fights with furniture on...
I have.
This Discord.
Oh,
Anyway.
God.
So, as you make your way forward...
Is that our next boss?
Yes, it's a chair. It's the chair from Critical Role. Anyway.
Oh,
The
man.
chair!
The chair.
It's the chair.
I don't remember this.
No, you haven't seen it.
You wouldn't.
No,
Oh,
the,
no.
the entire
Sorry.
the entire party is very convinced that this chair is far more meaningful than it is. And Matt gets like
a lot of things like that.
Matt gets really annoyed. Like it's just like it's a chair, you guys.
Freaking chair.
And they're like, yeah, but is it trapped? Anyway, so
I just watched in the episode I just watched. Marisha was completely obsessed with this. What like the historical book that they got from that shop that was like had no meaning at all. It was like historical fiction, so it was like based on real events. But she was like trying to go through the whole thing and get notes and thought it was really important. And Matt was very clearly like, "No, this is not important. I am making this all up on the spot.
Yeah.
None of this is real."
anyway,
It was great.
so as you continue forward here, Mord, make a perception check.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's not a good follow-up.
That's
Okay.
6.
6.
I
Total?
rolled a 2.
Oh, wait, your perception's gotta be higher than that, right?
No, I'm not proficient.
You're not Oh,
No, I have
you have
the
observant. That's what I'm thinking of.
So I have a +5 and a wisdom of 18. So it's my passive is really high, but I am actually not proficient.
That is really funny.
I know. It's something I need to pick up. I really need efficiency.
That's very amusing. Anyway, so,
That's why I'm always hoping to rely on passive, is because it's really high, but I don't have that big of a bonus to rolls.
that's so odd.
I know, right? It doesn't seem like it should be a thing, but it is.
I mean, I think your passive, you just, like, get to use that. I mean, I don't know. Well, no, you have a passive perception debuff down here anyway, to be fair. Your passive perception,
Well,
I think,
and I said I'm actively on the lookout, so I'm trying to look for things.
it's true.
And honestly, right now, I'm distracted by whatever the hell Ojos are. Morta's trying to figure this out. He does not know. Their names, their years, their a measurement of something. Doesn't know.
I'm just gonna quickly do this. There we go. There we go. You've got your friend.
13
You've
Ojos?
got your friend in front there.
I love that his name has a question mark at the end of it. All of our best friends
Yeah.
have names like that.
So, as you keep going,
That's this way. Let's just see.
and he's like leading you across this corridor, which starts to widen out a little bit.
Any of you, been to see him before?
No. We're new here.
New here. That doesn't happen.
I know. We're from up above. I tried to
No,
explain this to you before.
no.
I'm pretty sure we. Oh boy. Mord looks back at the rest of the group with a look that just says, "Help me."
Aaron just
Oh, well, it's
shrugs.
either help me or just kill me now. It's a little unclear.
So as you keep going, it kind of manages to widen out a little bit, and you can see there's off to your right. There's kind of this pile of stones that has another one of these roughly made spears with a skull atop it sticking out of the top. You just
Wait. The what?
a spear with a kind of skull on top of it sticking out of the rock
I don't-
pile.
Remember seeing those before. Have we seen those
You
before?
saw one in the cave where Mr. 13 Ojos was staying.
Oh. Okay.
Does it look like a human-sized skull?
Humanoid, yeah.
Okay.
He keeps going. He doesn't seem to pay it any mind.
I know the way. To get through here, we're actually going to have to go through the gates. So just don't climb anything.
Now, did we cast
Okay.
tongues on him or on Mord?
I think on him.
No, it was
No?
on Mord,
It was on
actually.
Mord.
You're
It
right,
was
I
Mord.
didn't think of that. Oh, no, I remember now. I remember. So I thought about casting it on him, and then went, you know what, though? If he sees me casting a spell targeted at him, he might just freak out.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a correct assumption. As was him attacking any of you if you were walking backwards for some reason.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Dane said Aridin started to walk backwards, and the entire party went, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
So he continues forward.
So you say you're not from around here. Did you come from the river?
What river?
The river. There's only one.
There's a lot of rivers, and we didn't come from whatever one you're talking about.
Not from the river then. You think you're clever, but I'll find out.
I keep telling you, we're from up above.
No.
No.
Well, why do you say no?
No, that's wrong.
How
You're,
do you know?
you're lying to me, but I'll find out. Don't worry, I'm good.
What if I told you we came out of that wall? And he arbitrarily points at a wall.
He looks over. Hmm.
Oh god.
Hmm. No. I don't think you did.
Are you sure?
No.
So you have no idea what's going on right now, do you?
On the contrary, I am an expert in underground travel.
So you know that you're underground, right?
Yes, the ground is right here. And
But
at
do
this
you know?
at this point, you
Right.
see him pointing upwards, and there is like a separate rock formation, like a plateau, maybe 20 feet above the rest of this, that's sticking out from one of the adjacent walls.
I see. But do you know what's above the ground?
More ground.
But what's above that?
More ground?
Wrong.
Hmm.
It opens up. There's a whole outside.
Well, I suppose we have to agree to disagree.
You know what? One day I'm going to have to show you.
Hmm.
Mord, what language are you all even speaking right now?
I have no idea.
I'm guessing that's what the spell you cast was about, right?
Oh yes, yes.
I see.
So I can understand me and I can him, and that's what it does.
Right.
So why do you want to see the chief?
Because he's in charge down here, right?
Yes.
We wanted to speak to whoever's in charge.
Why?
Well, because there are some people from where we're from that want to come through here to go to somewhere else.
People want to go down?
No, more like across. They want to go over that way. He points, generally guessing at the right direction. Probably wrong.
Okay, travelers.
I want to dig.
Not the red people, then.
The red people?
Quick question. When tongues is active, can we hear Mord speaking in common? Like,
Yeah,
does it just make
think
it
so, yes.
I think
Everyone
so.
that can hear me can understand me.
Okay. Oh, the course. Yeah, that would make sense otherwise. So it
Yeah,
doesn't just
so
okay, yeah.
you can all understand Mord, but not whoever Mord's speaking to.
Gotcha.
So as you keep going, he leads you down this kind of
Well, hold
gravelly
on.
pathway.
Hold on. Who are the red people? He asked who the red people were.
Oh yeah, he just said, that's it.
Did he give you an answer, Mord?
No.
Do you have any idea what he mean by the red people?
Does Mord have any idea what that could mean? Relating to things that would live underground?
Mord has probably about as much idea of what red people could mean as you do.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, I don't know a lot about things that live underground are like grays, not reds. Alright.
Red people!
Well-
They live sometimes nearby. We leave
Are
them
they-
alone.
Are they nice or are they mean?
I don't understand the question.
Do they hurt you?
Not me specifically, no.
Do they hurt other people near you?
No.
Have you ever seen them hurt anyone?
I've never seen them.
Ah,
No, I
Have you
just
ever-
hear about them.
have you ever heard about them hurting anyone? This is so difficult to
I
figure out what this
mean-
guy means.
I suppose sometimes they do make people into pieces, right? Yes.
Oh,
That's
With-
probably bad.
with like a magic or like a knife.
What's the difference?
One of them you do like this, and Mord waves his hands in a meaningless motion. And one you do like this, and he picks up his axe and swings
Oh.
it at the air. I love
Probably-
the thought that the rest of the group only hears
Yeah,
Mord's
yeah.
half of this
Yeah.
conversation because it's so weird.
I definitely one of those. Yes.
Which one?
I haven't seen them.
Mord. So
Yeah.
you gotta understand, Eridan's just seen you go like make a slashing motion and then go, but which one?
Yeah. Well, first you saw him like wave his hand and go like this, and then you saw him make a slashing motion and then go or like this. And which one? Yes, Eridan.
What are you expressing to him right now?
Oh, well, he said there are red people, and that sometimes the red people make other people into pieces. So I asked, how do they do that? With a sword or with a magic? And he didn't know what the difference was. So I said, do they do it like this? And I make the hand movement again, or like this.
As you're
And
talking-
slashing
I
motion with the axe
see.
again.
As you're talking, you hear him say, "Here we are. Red people live in here."
What?
And points ahead of you. And you can see just at the edge of your dark vision, the edge of a dark stone wall that appears to be a different color from the rest of the cave wall around it. That is at the end of the road you guys are in. There is a square stone door.
Why did you take us to where the red people live?
This is the gate. We have to go through here to get to somewhere.
The chief? Chief White Eyes?
The chief is a place sometimes. Yes.
What? We're trying to go to the chief. Where is he?
Chief is probably through the gate.
Then, okay. Then we need to go through the gate.
Yes. You need to be
How do
careful,
we-
though. We have to take secret path. Shh.
Oh, we should be quiet.
We have to take secret path. Shh.
Do you want us to attempt stealth?
Think so? Hold on 1 second though. What if one of us could do a magic to make us all very shush? Would that be good?
He blinks. Quiet magic, yes?
Very quiet magic.
Sure.
Okay.
Aaron calls out, "Is light going to be a problem?"
Mord repeats that.
Oh, you mean, and he like points at the torch, color bringer. Yeah?
Yes.
Yes, bad.
Yes, she says that
I'm
would
gonna
be a
douse
problem.
my produce flame.
Yeah, Eridan's
Yeah,
gonna turn
more-
off the light.
Mord will put out his torch. Did anybody bring dark vision?
I don't think I have it prepared.
Oh, did I?
Where is?
I think I did your spell prep. I think it might be on.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you should check that over and decide whether
Yeah,
you're okay
I
with that
should.
list.
oh yeah. You did. Let me see.
I mean, you can decide at this point whatever you want was
Yeah,
prepared.
that sounds good to me. Or looks good.
This song sounds like Paper Mario to me.
What?
This music sounds kind of like Paper Mario
Oh.
to me.
Yeah, I can see that.
Who doesn't have dark vision? It's
Aridin's
Just
the one.
just Aridin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, does Pavu have dark vision?
Yeah, with the helmet.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh.
Ah, right.
Okay.
Oh, it's not concentration, is it? That's
No, I don't
handy.
No,
think
I
so.
think it just lasts like an hour.
Let me see. I'll look it up.
Because now would be a pretty good time for dark vision.
Yes.
Oh wow, 8 hours.
Oh shit.
Wait, 8 hours?
8 hours, no concentration.
What? Okay, we should
Wow. Okay,
start.
yeah. I'm definitely casting that on you then.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, so you guess Dark Vision on Aridin. Problem solved.
Yeah.
And if we need to be all stealthy, you also know Pass Without a Trace, right?
Yep. I have that prepared.
Cool.
Oh yeah, what have you guys done for your like spell exchange?
I don't think we did
I
that
don't
because
think we did that recently.
Oh, okay.
Like, but yeah, down here.
we can do it next time we get a long rest though.
Yeah.
Or a short rest.
Oh, you can do it on a short rest?
I believe so.
I guess you two have the most like extensive spell slots, so for now,
Yeah.
I think that works.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry, just getting out my notebooks.
I'm
It's all
assuming
good.
we've
The party's
taken
still just figuring out
we
spells and
took-
stuff.
short or long rest before we came down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why Dane re-prepared your spells.
Yeah. That does make sense. So what had you cast? Do you have the 3rd level?
I think I listed what this. I think I updated the slots. I don't have the link readily on hand right now. I can bring it up.
Okay, yeah, because there's
Was
a
anything
3rd level
cast?
marked off.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm just bringing up in the Google Doc. I think I marked off that 3rd level spell because we found
with
the
Dead.
skull. Yeah, we
Right.
spent on Speak with Dead, and that was today.
Oh.
That was today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
Right,
got
of
some
course.
not super helpful information out of that.
No.
Okay.
It did
No,
help
we
them
definitely-
realize that the people who have skulls like that are probably crazy.
Yeah, because we got some
Yeah.
talking about some Ojos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll share. Hold on, I'll throw it in Peanut Gallery. What we
think-
got last time.
It's probably in there somewhere. But it has been a couple weeks.
So yeah, that's
Homeland,
what.
the prison's place is ours. Yeah. 7 Ojos, right? the
So
calendar
we
year.
suspected because of this that the obelisk was making people crazy, but it turns out.
Yeah, and Chief White Eye makes signs for roads, which was that was like one of the only helpful things we got out of that, because then we started to check different ways and like kind of started to figure that out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, you, as he leads you forward, you see this black stone, very smooth, clearly intentionally carved wall here, and there is a square stone slab that, like, rather than a door, it's just a stone wall that is blocking the way, but it has an archway around it like it's a doorway, and the archway has Elvish script across the top.
Really quick, is 13 Ojos trying to
Um.
be quiet? Does it look like he's trying to be quiet?
He's trying.
All right.
Hey,
well,
that
then,
actually rolled pretty well on that.
I think the rest of us were gonna try as well, and Megan.
Oh, yeah,
has
we
spell
were.
started- that famous spell.
Pathway out me.
Hurt related to me.
I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
up to you.
I will.
Okay. So
So
he got a 20. Mord, what's yours?
23.
Pavu?
This is it.
Let me see.
I'm very glad
20.
that was at a trace. That would have been a 13.
20 total for you, Babu?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Aridin?
23.
Okay, does somebody want to roll for Nissa?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank God for that plus 10.
Yeah.
I don't know what her dex is, but that's at least 20.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. 20. Well, oh, actually, I have her dex on here. Hold on 1 second. I have her
+1.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Cool. +1. Noted.
21 then.
21
All
it is.
right.
With
I
the
love-
plus, yeah, with plus 10.
Pass without a
And
trace, man.
what a
Best
spell.
Yep.
So good.
okay. So you
Everyone wearing heavy armor just loves that spell.
so you head
Yeah.
up. You head up and you can see this. There is this archway with a stone slab, blocking instead of a door, and there is Elvish script across the top of the archway. It looks like.
Who speaks Elvish?
Can anybody read that?
I think it's just Nissa who can speak Elvish. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me check. I should have this open, but I don't. There we go. Yep. Nissa, do you want to inspect it?
Sure.
Sorry, was that super loud?
All right.
Is tongues only for spoken language?
Yes.
Yeah, tongues is only for spoken.
I also realized
Makes sense.
we've been sort of, it hasn't come up really, but we have been sort of forgetting. I forgot that for comprehend languages you have to touch the text to read it.
Oh,
With
really?
comprehend
Oh.
languages, which I forgot about. It didn't really matter.
Important.
But yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't think at this point it's been super important, but like
No.
that could really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it says it's kind of rough script. Like it's not in the usual kind of flowing lines that Elvish is usually in. It's still recognizably Elvish, but it has some jagged edges to it. And it says across the top, "The Legion's Embassy."
I translate for the others.
All right.
Legions?
Everyone check all
heard that
notes. Has
before.
anyone heard anything about a legion? The
Um,
prophecy mentions one,
I think, yeah, that was.
but I
part
think
of
that's
the
like Queen's Legions
prophecy.
or something.
Yeah. It was the Queen's Legions.
Yeah.
The prophecy doesn't say anything about legions, but
Or it was
the
the.
return.
It was from the Speak with Dead that I cast
Oh, okay.
before a while ago.
Gotcha.
Where I wrote very unhelpful notes. But I remember writing down Queen's Legions.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, probably it's not the same legions. I mean,
At this point, 13, as we're just gonna call him, says, "Door is closed now. They're supposed to keep it open for me."
who's supposed to keep it open for you?
"We leave it open so that I can get through and watch.
Watch what?
Caves.
Okay.
It's a miracle we haven't seen the guard yet.
Are there many guards?
No, just one. Big. 3 heads.
Mord, what was his answer to that question?
How many heads?
3 heads. Big
Mord,
guard.
what was his answer to that question?
Herodin's like poking you on the shoulder.
He's like, Mord, what the hell?
From the back.
Just one guard with 3 heads.
He guards the palace usually, but he's nice.
Does the guard? Do all the heads look the same?
I don't think so.
Do you know what a dog is?
No.
Okay. That's not helpful.
I'm not sure how to open
Snake
this from
is.
the outside. Maybe
Does anybody
I should
know
just...
how to open this?
He steps forward and raises his fist. Maybe I should just knock.
Hold on.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Mord?
Yes.
Tell
Yes.
him I'm going to do some magic that's going to make a face appear in the air, and that he shouldn't be alarmed. Okay.
Yeah, Mord says all of that.
And then I'm gonna use minor illusion to make an apparition of what looks like a dog's head.
Oh,
Stares at it.
does the guards' heads look like that?
Oh, yes. Two.
Oh,
But
lovely.
does one of them look like? Mord looks at Aridin. A snake?
Yes, one is snake. Two
We've
are that.
already met the guard.
Yes, he doesn't fit through the door, so he usually just stays outside.
Yes, we met the guard. He seems very dangerous.
Yes. Just like me.
Yes, just like you. Mord
Anyway.
is. Yeah.
Anyway,
Sure, buddy. Sure.
he knocks on the
Oh
door.
Wait, is this something that we killed?
No, we
it's
evaded
something that we
Okay.
scared off.
He's still knocking on the door.
Are you sure that's a good idea? If you're not sure it's a good idea, then why are you doing it?
Do you have a better idea?
Maybe. Does anyone here know any good ways to open a door?
I mean,
Tushan,
is it a fae?
Tushan, because I have to, it's a requirement. I poked the door.
It is in fact a door.
I had to check.
Good.
It's really important that I keep this meme going
Yeah,
forever.
I mean it's not even a door. It's like a wall where a door should be. There's no handle
Yeah.
or keyhole or anything.
But it is not, in fact, an illusion.
No.
Maybe it has a password. I seem to remember them saying a password.
Do you remember what the password was?
Yes.
He steps forward.
777.
Nothing happens.
Really?
Mord looks at everyone else and just goes, "That was strange."
Aridin just has
Well,
a
I've done all I
just-
can do.
Aridin has a completely blank look on his face.
He knew some sort of password. It was just 777.
Hey,
I don't know what
does-
that means.
identify works on magical objects, right?
It can. Depends on the complexity.
Cough, cough.
Oh, that's a good point. Let's read this spell and drop things.
I'm just thinking of the provision where if it has a command word.
Yeah.
Man, how the hell does Gandalf not know Identify? Like, what kind of wizard is he?
Yeah, he's he's a fighter.
Oh, right,
talked
we
about
discussed this. You're right, he's a fighter. Right.
Yeah.
He has the light
yeah,
cantrip.
Yep,
I'll
use
take
magic
the-
device.
Take the 10-minute ritual and try to cast Identify on the door.
Okay. You try to cast Identify on the door.
I have to be touching the door throughout the ritual. Just be aware.
So put your hand on the door.
That matters.
Or you could just like sit back against the door.
That's fair. But I think I want to be watching it.
Man,
so-
maybe that's what Gandalf did. Maybe he didn't even figure out the riddle. He just waited it out until he was done with Identify. And he was
He
like,
just
I'm
stood
smart.
there and was like,
It's like, let's
definitely
Pretend
figuring
I'm
out the
trying
riddle.
to figure It's so good. That's definitely what happened. He didn't tell
Oh,
anyone
I'm
that he was
sorry.
doing magic.
It's not 10 minutes, it's 11 minutes.
Ah. Okay.
Because I forgot it's not an action, it's a minute casting time.
So you wait. And as you complete your spell, as you guys are just awkwardly standing around, while you see kind of out of the corner of your eye, 13 just walk over and start pressing his big toe against the wall, and then pushing it away again, and then putting it back over and over for like 5 straight minutes.
Cool.
And yeah, you
He's fine.
and you you finish your Identify spell. And yes, the you receive an entry password, which is on my notes somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, the entry passcode is 563. It is in fact in numbers. So he
But
had
it is
that.
not the numbers that he said.
He at least had that right. It is 3 numbers.
He arbitrarily said 7s for sure. Definitely no meaning behind
Yeah.
that.
No, no reason whatsoever.
Oh, god damn it, earbuds. Why do you do this to me? Hold on, everyone. Everything
Okay.
sounds like a robot.
But yes, Mord now knows the passphrase. Welcome back. Is that fixed now?
Yeah, there we go. That's fixed.
Okay.
Sorry, what did you say the numbers were? 5,
6-3.
6, 3, 5, 6.
Hello? I
I'm
think
here.
Will.
But I can see
think
his circle.
He's broken
He's-
again.
He's trying to figure it out.
Oh. And he's gone again.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
I could hear all of you. You
That's
just couldn't hear me. Okay. Password was
563.
563.
Yes.
Door code 563.
So do you say that out loud?
Mort stands up and like stretches a little bit and looks around at the rest of the group. I've figured it out. Oh wait, how long does tongues last?
I think it's an hour or
I
4
think
hours
so.
or something.
It's an hour. Not concentration. Cool.
You passed
How long
maybe
has it
half of
been
that.
then?
Yeah.
Half
Maybe
of
half.
it.
It's been
All
like
right.
half an hour.
That's what I was expecting. All right, everyone. I know the code. Mort turns and looks at the door. 563.
The door raises. And there is a
Shall
dark
we?
opening beyond.
Wait. Dark as in can see through it with dark vision, or dark as like that other door?
No, it's not like the other door. It's,
Okay.
it's proper darkness this time.
I'm very worried now. I don't like it.
So, you guys heading in?
Mm-hmm.
Same order?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. You head in, and you guys are walking for about maybe 20 seconds, and then you hear
Mort-
the door close behind you.
Mort is carefully looking and listening for other guards.
Okay. Noted.
Should I make another check then?
Yes. Actually, yes.
Cool. Hey, not a 2. 21.
21. Cool.
Very much not a 2.
So as you pass through the archway, you continue forward, down the stairs, until there's an opening to your left. In here is a room about, from end to end, about 25 feet on side to side and about 15 feet forwards. And there are 2 more stone slabs, left and right. One of them is already raised. The one on the left is already raised up so that you can exit through it. The other one is closed, and there is a switch in the center of the room that is like a lever that you can press back and forth.
Sorry, how many total exits?
2.
Okay.
One of them is, the left one is open, the right one is shut. And there is a lever in the center that is currently facing the left.
Do I get the feeling that pulling the lever would switch which door is open?
I don't know. What do you think?
Potentially. I'm not gonna go try.
Okay.
God damn it, you've presented your players with a rudimentary puzzle. We'll never get out of
Combat encounters? We got that. Puzzles? Nope.
It's probably the simplest thing in existence, and we'll never figure it out. You've given us 1 + 1. We only know 3.
So yeah, the left door leads into some other room.
13. Which way? Oh god.
Oh!
Either the left or the right, one of those two.
Mord just looks at the rest of the party with an expression that clearly says, "Kill me now."
Puppet just shrugs.
How much of a room is there behind the switch?
There's just like maybe a 4 or 5 feet to the. It's arranged like where the central like 5-foot panel of wall between the two slabs has the switch in front of it.
Oh, okay. And what can we see down the left way?
Just a darkened other chamber. You can see on the other. Well, if you kind of go to the corner of the right corner of the room, you can see through there. There's like an iron door that is closed in the back wall of the next room.
Like the room to the left.
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't look like a very large room, maybe 15 by 15, and there's another door in it that you can see. It's littered with kind of piles of dust, occasional cobwebs, and there's some broken furniture.
Well, we could either try to take a look what goes down the right, or just go to the left.
I have no idea. Mr. 13 here is not being particularly helpful.
If we just keep going, we'll find the exit. I'll get my bearings.
How
Or
long will that
somebody's
take?
bearings. I'll get somebody's bearings, don't worry.
Could it be your own?
I think so. It's
Will
true,
it
I've
be
been
your
through
own?
here thousands of times. I know how to get through here.
Then where do we go?
He points at the center of the two doorways. That way.
13, would you like to flip that switch?
Yes!
Please do so.
The left door closes as the right door opens.
And what do we see down the right?
There just appears to be a dark passageway forward that turns right. About 15 feet in.
Okay.
Does this look right? 13.
So that would be doubling back on the way we came in, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did... No. 1 second. No, so the map here, basically you came down and then you immediately took a left to get into this room.
Okay, I'm just oriented from the way we entered the previous room. So we entered the room with the switch.
Yes, you're in the room with the switch right now. Yes.
Yeah, we turn right. What do we see?
Both of these are set into the north. What would be the north wall?
I no,
So the doors are
north
on the
north doesn't
same
mean
wall.
anything to me in this context, Crux. I'm saying, what do I see?
Directly
looking-
ahead of you, there are two doors set in the wall.
Okay.
The right door heads forward a little way and then turns to the right, and the left door leads to the smaller room that you didn't go in yet.
And the left and right
I'll be right
walls
back.
of this room are just walls, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There are some scratches on the walls, but other than that, they're made of the same darkened stone.
Yeah, sorry, this isn't making sense to me because I drew this map like from going in from the bottom. Like I've got this open in Paint. I don't have it open on a sheet. You like
If you
if
like,
the doors.
I can give you something.
Yeah, if you don't mind, if you have the map, you may as well just give it to us.
I do. Although it's on paper, so I'm gonna try and do something here.
I always support trying to something.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
It's a good thing to be doing.
There we go. So we're gonna go back
Better
to
than
this.
trying to nothing.
Thanks for that. So yeah, basically,
Glad I could help.
thanks, Will. You entered here, and you're at this room here, and there are two ways to go. One of them goes that way. One of them is another room.
Sorry, that circle in the middle like this. Sorry,
That's
this is
the room
not.
you're in
Like,
right now. And there are two two
Okay.
doors. One goes to a room on the left, and one goes in a kind of passageway.
oh, so they're both
way.
both of the doors are against the back wall. Okay,
Yes.
that wasn't clear. All right. Yeah, may as well take a look down the right side.
All right, so you all head forward. And turning to your right, you kind of see.
I'm back.
Welcome back. On directly up against. We'll use cardinal directions for this map to help visualize
Okay.
things.
Okay.
So against the north, there is a door, an iron door, and then there's a passageway that goes directly south down to what looks like a dead end that has some water trickling down the wall.
Huh.
Okay.
Other than
Okay.
that, at this point, 13 says, "Ooh, this looks familiar. Give me a second." And he immediately starts lightly kicking the wall.
What?
Oy.
Does that do anything specific?
Yes. I appear to have lost my dice. 1 second. I may have knocked my dice off the table.
I have a question.
What?
Did you momentarily forget about tongues, or did 13 actually respond to Nissa?
I did momentarily forget about tongues. That is my fault.
Just making sure. No, it's totally fine. I was just checking. If
I
that was
did
a thing I was
completely
supposed to
forget about
notice.
God damn it. Where did that... How does this always happen? I'm gonna get a different one. This always happens to me where I'll drop a die and it is instantly unable to be found. It is completely gone.
That's how it goes. They're just lost forever.
I'll find it later.
Don't you know this?
I should have learned by now, but I didn't. Anyway, you die.
Sorry, what? Oh, you die. I'm
You die.
sorry. I thought you said you die. And
You
I was
die.
like,
That's what I heard too.
You die, all of you, immediately. No.
I mean, I knew that you wouldn't do that, but at the same time, I was like, what did you just say?
Okay,
That is
so,
definitely what I heard too.
so anyway. So
Well, anyway, you die.
you
What?
die. Sorry, I dropped my die, so you all die. Anyway, no. So it's kicking up against the wall, and then you see a point where he kicks a small spot, and there's like a little different sound. Like instead of stone, it sounds like metal, and he reaches down to this tiny spot and clicks something, and the wall begins to raise like one of those stone slab doorways. Ah, secret door.
That's interesting. Secret door.
Secret door. Shh.
Yes.
Is that
secret
in between
door.
the two doors?
I'm about to.
No,
sorry,
we're in
I'm
a
about
new
to.
room now.
I'm about to put
right?
it up. So it's secret door
Okay.
turned out to be right here where there was a wall.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel!
Secret tunnel.
So you all enter into that chamber, and here there is a kind of slightly larger room, which I forgot to draw that there's a door in, right here. And down at the bottom of the room on this map, anyway, there is Krishan not reading his own notes. Yeah, there's a pedestal that has a metal bowl atop it. It's a very kind of a large one, probably about 2 feet long, 2 feet by 2 feet maybe, at the rim of it.
Nissa,
Hmm.
don't put any blood in it. That was this game, right? Yeah.
You had to check.
Was it? Because
We've had
Nissa
so many
put blood in
different
bowls.
Timelines. I'm pretty sure it was this game. Nissa would just like put some blood in a bowl at one point. Like there
I
were some
thought that
bowls,
was
and she was
Piper.
like, huh.
Maybe, I
I
don't
think
know.
it was
could have
both.
Been, it
I
could have
don't
been
think I've done
either.
it yet with Nissa.
There's a
Yes.
yet. There's a
Yeah.
yet.
I did, I'm pretty sure No, I did I?
I don't know.
I
The
think
fact
most
that-
of the blood stuff right now is Piper.
The fact that you don't know is what's funny.
Yeah.
Did I put my blood in a bowl? Maybe.
I
Anyway.
know Piper did at one point. I think Nissa may have as well. I'm just not sure.
Anyway. you
In this
see-
case, Optimus see the bowl as half empty.
Yes, in this case, the
That's so good.
Well,
Anyway,
the contents would be blood, yes.
so there is this iron door against against that edge of the room on the map. You can see there, and there is this pedestal, and along the walls there are very rudimentary carvings of many soldiers with long elven ears holding swords and wearing armor.
I am so
They're
thoroughly
very
worried
old.
about this. Is there any text, any writing?
Nope. Well, actually, not from you can see from here, but if you'd like to go down to the end of the room, you can.
Yeah, I kind of would.
Okay. You head up to the pedestal, and there is some elvish script around the edge of the pedestal.
Nissa, could you come read this?
Sure.
It says, "To wash it makes it dirty."
I translate.
God damn it. No blood. Not this time. Right. To wash it makes it... Well... is there any, like, dust or grime on the floor?
Yeah, there's some like small pebbles,
So does
dust.
that mean making it dirty would make it washed?
It's gonna try it. Mord is gonna like rub his hand through the dust to get it all filthy, and then rub it around the inside of the.
Okay. You do that.
Do anything.
Nothing happens. 13 says, "Ooh, good idea."
I knew that was a long shot, but
Or a short
well, I
shot.
tried. What?
What?
No, don't worry about that. 13. Just ignore me.
Maybe we're
For now,
supposed to make it
not
clean.
forever, 13. Please don't. God damn it. I need to be so careful with this creature. I have no idea what he'll do.
I love Darrow.
Dirty.
I'm just so worried about saying something wrong, like, ignore me, and having him take that as, okay, I will ignore you forever. And
I'm
you will
going
never
to
speak to me
Pour a
again.
little bit of water into the bowl.
Yeah, this seems like a
Pour
much more
water,
logical choice.
and you hear stone begin to move
Yeah,
As the-
you're supposed to make it dirty
as the wall
or clean or whatever.
because
I don't
as the wall behind the pedestal lifts.
Huh.
You're supposed to make it dirty by pouring water into it to clean it. There we go. I can do this.
I just assumed they would want their things to be clean.
Actually,
don't know.
Actually, the answer is water is something you can wash, and it makes it dirtier.
Like I said, you gave
Uh,
us a rudimentary puzzle. We're never getting out of here.
Hey, it's okay. I specifically didn't want to make anything too hard, so you guys, I'm proud of you.
It was so simple.
Yeah.
We still,
You got it,
we
though.
We got it wrong.
You still got it.
I
That's the
mean,
point.
That would have been my first try. Was
Anyway,
pouring water in it.
Exactly. We got it through random guesses.
anyway, you
Random.
if you-
Okay.
you head in, and there is well, do you head in? This is darkened room.
Yes. I
Sure.
can
Wait,
see
I
that.
wanted to look at some of the carvings and some of the.
Okay. You take
What
a
do
look
I
at 'em.
see from outside?
Just a small kind of chamber. You can see from here like a stone slab, like maybe kind of an altar type of thing that has scorch marks on it.
Okay,
Scorch?
then.
Mm-hmm.
I relay this.
Instant worry.
I'm very worried.
Alright, so
Secret
what were the-
tunnel.
Like the. God damn it! Earbuds. Hold on 1 second, guys.
You found a secret tunnel.
Did you not know about this?
So are you heading in?
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
And inside, yeah, there is a charred kind of stone altar with a. It looks like there was once a tapestry hanging up on the wall behind it.
Hello?
Welcome
Yes.
back.
Wait! Don't go in there.
Too late.
No, wait. Mord had things he wanted to do, but no one could hear me.
Hmm.
Mord was gonna look at the carvings first. He wanted
Alright,
to try to.
You are looking at the carvings, and this is going into the room while you're looking at them.
God damn it!
I wasn't the
Stupid.
first one to say sure.
Yeah.
Megan was.
It's true. So you're
Wow.
you're both
So
in
we
there.
ended the cart.
You're both in there. So yeah, there is
I like that you changed it to card.
So there is a large. It looks like there was once a tapestry hanging on the wall behind it, but it is completely burned away, and there is just ashes and like charred fabric at the top of the wall here.
I'm gonna stop moving as soon as I see that.
All right. There are also 2 bottles of dark blue liquid that are both sitting next to each other, and then a third that is empty and broken.
Don't drink it.
And
Don't.
Well, duh. You don't drink it right away. You
And-
test it out on your skin
You don't
first.
drink it right away.
and there is
It's
a
the last test you do.
there's like a small something. There's like a shine, like a glimmer of something gold among the rubble next to the altar, and there is also an overturned pair of like dull green shoes of some sort across the room.
So, well, they're about to be set on fire.
Mhm.
Mord is looking at these carvings.
They are
Right here.
rudimentary, elven. They look like elvish figures. They have no faces or anything. They just have. You just see like vague silhouettes of people with weapons.
Does it seem to depict anything specific?
They
Like
are
a battle,
all
or is it
standing in
just
formation.
generally- Right. Do they seem to be fighting anything?
Nope, they're just standing in formation. And they all have
Alright.
swords. No, it's very
All
basic.
have
It doesn't even
swords.
necessarily look finished.
Okay. And it looks very old,
Yes,
like incredibly old.
hard to tell. It's a stone wall,
There, yeah.
but I mean, not recent. That's for sure.
Not recent.
Was not done within the last few weeks, or there'd be way more dust around in this room.
Yeah. Alright, well,
But yeah, there are
I'll
2
head to see
bottles.
what everybody else is doing.
All right.
I mean, I'm just looking around, staying on guard, I guess. None of this makes any sense to Aridin.
Who needs sense when you have blind luck?
Oh dear. You found a secret tunnel. Where does it go?
You didn't know
Uh,
about this?
If I
Oh,
knew
right.
about it, it wouldn't be secret anymore.
Okay. Where were you going to take us?
He points back towards the iron door. That way.
Okay. We'll go through there in just a minute, okay?
Oh, okay.
Alright. Mord's gonna go see what everybody else is doing in here. Are those scorch marks?
They look like it.
That's bad.
Most likely.
What
Well-
even was this space down here for?
I can go in and make sure that it's not going to set us on fire, seeing as I can teleport out if I need to.
It's not a bad point, but also fire doesn't burn me quite as bad as it would the average person.
I'm going to cast detect magic.
Oh yes, or we could do the sensible thing.
Are you
Good
sitting
call.
there for 10 minutes, or are you just casting it?
I'm just gonna cast it.
Alright, so you spend a spell slot and cast Detect Magic. The 2 bottles are magical, as are the shoes. But there doesn't seem to be any other magic in this room.
Is
What
there
schools?
anything magical?
Okay.
The magic on the shoes... you can't identify the magic... well, no, I guess the magic on the bottles would be... enchantment. And the magic on the shoes... I have to check. I believe... Transmutation.
Quick note, I would like
Transmutation.
to reiterate, if people hear me
Okay.
clearing my throat, I am not ever pointedly clearing my throat. I
Got it.
only ever clear my throat.
Okay.
I'm doing it a lot right now, and it's sometimes at times that seem like it would be me trying to make a point, and I'm not. My throat's
Okay.
just still fucked up from being sick.
Alright.
Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay, well,
Don't-
I'll... The knowing the schools of magic isn't gonna mean much to me because I'm a divine caster, but I'll convey the information to the rest of the group.
Alright.
Okay.
All right. What does that mean?
I
Mord
think-
knows even less than you about magic.
I think that the those bottles might, I don't know.
Right. Well,
Those bottles might. I don't know.
I see.
Do I know anything?
Do you?
I don't know.
Then
Are you
I don't
proficient
know.
in Arcana?
I am proficient in Arcana.
I mean, you've gathered that they're magical, but you really don't. I mean, you have without getting closer and taking a closer look, you don't really know can't figure out much else about them.
Well,
Well-
but with proficiency in Arcana, she would at least understand the different schools of magic, right?
Oh yeah, basically yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I was more asking about.
Oh, then
Sorry.
yeah, you know about as much about the schools of magic. Nissa knows about them as much about them as you do, I think.
Cool.
Okay.
So yeah, enchantment, that's a thing.
And transmutation.
Oh, and it's transmutation on the boots?
The shoes are
They're-
transmutation.
Yeah, they don't look like boots per se. They're definitely kind of softer shoes, but they're under some rubble, so it's hard to see them.
Okay.
Are they
That-
on
I-
feet?
actually
Sorry,
a
they're
really
under
good question.
rubble.
No,
You're not-
it's a really good question.
You're not sure.
Oh no!
Yeah, that is a question we should be asking.
Oh god. All right.
I can
I'm
go
going to-
in.
So transmutation is a spell that changes the user, right?
Yes.
But not. It can't really. Well, it can't
There we
change them
go.
to alive. It can't change them to alive.
No.
No.
No,
Oh,
it
Nissa.
changes things into different objects
Right.
Well,
Really quick,
I
so I
think
don't
that,
have to.
or creatures.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Mhm.
yeah,
Okay, sorry. It keeps cutting out, so I never know.
Yeah.
So I don't have to try to explain this in character because it's getting difficult. Mord has
Uh-huh.
resistance to fire damage, so if those are scorch marks, he's gonna volunteer to go in there because
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
I don't think that there are many traps as long as you don't touch those things, or at least there aren't any magical traps.
yeah, I'm thinking
If they are,
fire
they've been triggered already.
probably. So yeah, so I think if no one objects, Mord's gonna step into the room then.
Okay, but I have one thing. What if
What's up?
some of the other traps are different, like water or not fire? Maybe they
Then
triggered the fire trap, and now the others are like locking you in the room and flooding it, or electrocuting you.
is Nissa bringing this up or just you?
Nissa.
Well, that is a good point. That would be an impressive number of traps. But
Traps. I love traps.
Oh god.
I think probably it's still not a bad idea if I go in. But if you really think you should, I'm alright with that.
I don't mind either way. I'll leave it up to you. I just wanted to throw it out there.
I don't mind. I can go in.
No, 13, you should stay out here. Stay here and keep watch, okay? You know what lives here. We don't. We need you to keep an eye out so nothing
It's
sneaks up on us.
true. It's true. I am very,
You're very knowledgeable about this area.
very clever.
This guy.
Oh god. I
just-
don't like that
It's
laugh.
fine. Go on. Continue. He turns around and just faces the room outside, keeping watch.
I will
I'm gonna
hopefully
go back out
test it on
into
camera.
that room
Okay.
and
So
see.
Mord's gonna step into the room.
All right. You step into the room. Nothing happens.
He's gonna go take a look at the shoes.
Okay.
Are they on feet?
They are. So you start.
Not.
You start pulling rocks up, and you can see that there is a very charred and burned person who has been burned recently.
Oh,
no!
Oh.
Boy.
Very recently.
Oh god.
Who is wearing
Like
these...
days, hours, weeks.
Harder, make a medicine check.
Oh boy. 15.
It's been at least, like, a few days.
Everyone, be careful. This person was burned not merely days ago.
But yeah,
Okay.
despite wearing like combat-ready gear that is mostly burned away, this pair of green slippers seems fine.
Mord's gonna just take those.
Okay, you take them all.
What
So I
size
wa-
are they?
Magic size.
Your size.
Yeah.
Roundabouts. The figure is hard to tell
Oh, cool.
who they used to be, but they're mostly burned away now. But
Can I tell if they were a male or female and what race or not?
make a medicine check.
Well,
Okey-doke.
what size were they? Would you consider them medium
Probably.
or
Oh, medium.
small? Okay. That just, that helps narrow it down. Probably not. Not.
Can I go back out, like,
half an
into
hour
the
now.
hallway where we came from,
Mm-hmm.
15.
and see what my detect magic that lasts for 10 minutes picks up out there?
Okay. We'll get to that in 1 second. So,
Okay.
you make, what did you get him? 15 medicine check?
15.
15. Cool. Oh. Based on how much flesh they probably had, definitely not like a Goliath or an orc. Bit too thin, spindly for that. So maybe like a human or an elf or some other race. It's pretty difficult to tell, but just by looking at them, you can tell definitely not like a dwarf or any of the small folk.
So most
So
likely
something-
a human or an elf.
Probably.
So something in like something in like the middle of the medium category, right?
Yeah, roundabouts.
Okay.
Could technically be an Asmer then.
True.
Humanoid in
there's a
shape
lot of
and
things that fit
sized,
into,
right?
Like, the middle of the medium.
They don't have any horns, so you can narrow it down from tiefling.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a tiefling. Probably not a dragonborn. No scales.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Pavu, you go out and
Dragonborn have a bit of a different, like, structure to them.
yeah,
as
they
well.
do. You'd be able to tell because they have a very different bone structure from the skull and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, you head out, and the walls do block your detect magic. But in the hallway, you can sense no magic. Yeah, no, can't sense any magic. The walls are about maybe you don't know how thick the walls are, but they're thicker than 1 foot of stone, so it does block that.
Okay.
Pretty thick walls. Okay. So, Mord has taken the shoes. What should I write down for that?
Green slippers.
Okay. What the hell is going on with my mouse? There it is. And what's with the liquid?
There are 2 glass bottles that are stoppered with corks that have like little iron nuggets in the corks that are full of blue liquid.
How big are they? Are they like standard potion size, or are they big?
No, standard potion size, like 8 inches tall, maybe.
Okay.
For this one,
Oh,
or at least
okay, that's
smaller
pretty
than
big.
average.
Okay. Yeah, Mord will take those too.
They are the inside as you kind of shake it around. You can see the inside of the bottles have like these very thin, like almost like seltzer water bubbles that rise to the top.
Huh. Okay. And what should I write down for those?
Whatever you want. Whatever you want to keep
What
track
color
of
were
them with. Blue, dark blue.
You could theoretically identify those while we're walking.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
There's also the glimmer of gold on the other side of the room that's hidden among the rubble.
Oh, I didn't hear about that one. I'm gonna go have a look over there.
Oh wait, did we see anything else? Yeah, I guess if we remove the body, may as well check if there's anything else magical on him.
Nope. Doesn't
Oh,
seem like it.
Right.
I want to look at the potions. I don't want to pick them up, but I want to look at them.
Oh,
Mord is
Mord already
holding
took
them.
them.
Mord is holding
Oh,
them, but you can
he
ask
is?
for one if you want.
Yeah, you put him in his bag.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay.
But yeah, if you
Uh,
want to have one.
No, it's fine.
Alright.
Give me just a second. Be right back.
Oh. Okay.
What else is in the room?
The only thing he hasn't looked at yet is there's a glimmer of gold on the
I
ground
didn't.
among the rubble.
Ah,
That didn't seem
I want to
magical.
go look at it.
All right. You dig out. There is a small golden statuette. It's like solid gold. It's probably worth a lot. It's only about, maybe a foot tall. Maybe a little less than that. And it appears to be of a large spider
Ooh, spider.
that has the kind of the upper half, like torso up of a woman, kind of grafted onto the top of it.
Jeez.
Oh my god,
Oh,
how
it
much
makes
does
me
more...
think of,
you guys can hear me, right?
Arachne.
Anybody who
Yeah.
would like to can make a religion check. Who's
Wait, can you guys hear me?
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I was having audio issues. Yeah, I'm absolutely
Nat
making
20.
a religion check.
Natural 20. Okay.
Also a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's a
god.
27 religion.
Mine's only 22.
Wow.
That's still 2 natural 20s. Jesus Christ.
We
I
really
rolled a
know
nat
our
one.
religion, folks.
That one. You're like, wow, that's neat. You two, however, are 100% positive that that is a religious statue of Lolth, the Spider Queen.
How much do I know about what Lolth is associated with specifically?
Lolth is associated with the Abyss and Drow, Dark
And
Elves.
That's what I was waiting for.
and,
Note the image I posted.
Oh wait.
Oh,
yeah. That's an interesting one. What the hell is that from?
What the?
That's a Dark Souls boss.
Of course it is. That is not
my
at all what
God.
she looks like. But
That is horrific.
yeah, she has a lot of different names, and also is known as the Queen of the Demon Web Pits. And
Ugh.
yeah, Spider Queen.
Guys, everyone, listen. Based on all of the elvish and the elvish carvings and the spider goddess, I think we're dealing with Drow,
Ooh.
Drow?
the dark elves.
Oh.
Drow.
Wait, what is he? Oh, wait. No, we already know what he is. Never mind.
Drow.
Do you know about the Drow?
Drow. What?
Are you okay?
What?
Do you know what Drow are?
Nope.
Do you know what elves are?
Nope.
Do
I'm
you
an
know
elf.
what I am?
Nope.
Do you know? Can you ask him if he knows what anything is?
Do you know what's going on right now?
Yes.
Do you know what anything is?
Yes.
What's
Any-
anything?
Anything is the concept of things that you know of. All of
Okay,
them
that's
at
very
once.
good.
Can you ask him if he knows what I am?
I will just repeat that.
Nope.
Okay.
Tall.
Tall.
Sort of. Like red people.
The red people are tall.
Sometimes. Oh.
Sometimes.
Are we done in this room?
Almost.
It's almost tea time.
Tea? You have tea?
Hmm.
Where did you get tea?
Where else do you get tea?
Lots of places. Oh, I can't understand him. I keep forgetting.
On the surface, we get tea from the market. Where did you get your tea?
I don't have any.
I love
thought-
him.
I thought you said you had tea.
No, it's almost tea time.
You're not going to have any tea.
Not if we're late.
What's
Late where?
Chief White Eyes has tea.
Oh, Chief White Eyes has tea.
Tell him to lead the way, please.
Well, then we should get going. We don't want to be late for tea time.
Yes,
Should
exactly.
could you show us the way?
You're finally listening to me.
I said
Yes.
that like 3 Ojos ago. He makes his way off towards the iron door.
I still don't know how long an Ojo is.
Oh God.
He walks over and is gonna open the door. Oh no, this door isn't locked. My bad. Yeah, he just opens it. And leads the way into another chamber. Surprise, surprise. This map isn't super accurate, but it'll do. Yes, there are two. There's a way on the left wall and a way on the right wall, both closed off by these stone slabs, and spanning the entire wall, which would be like right here. There is this carving of an elf with a blindfold over her eyes. This one's very detailed, definitely is finished. And holding out in her right hand, for lack of confusion, holding out in her hand that faces the right door, which for her, let's see, would be, it'd be her left hand for you guys, yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, point is, but yeah, holding out the door that faces the right door, there is, she's holding an olive branch, and in the other hand is a kind of curved scimitar that is facing the other
Okay.
door.
Can
Gee, I
anybody
wonder
here
which-
roll a check on that?
I mean, I assume the meaning of an olive branch is known in this world.
Yes.
Yeah, so I mean, Aridin would know enough to go. All right, so one way's war and the other way is peace.
However, they are both closed. Stone slabs close off both of the doorways.
Which way do we
Ooh,
go, 13?
I remember this place. And he runs over to the right door where the sword is facing. Special knock.
That was a lot of knocking.
So you said the sword is in her
I
range,
just
right?
paused and then knocked too
It's
much.
facing the right door, so to clear up confusion. The hand that faces the right door has a sword. The hand that faces
Gotcha.
the left has an olive branch.
Then which one did he go to?
The right.
So the sword.
Her
Yes,
right.
the sword.
Of course.
Is someone supposed to be answering?
Yes. Hello, it's me. I'm back from watch. Tea time?
You were on watch.
Yes. Oh, good point. I found people. There's no response. This is unusual.
How? What? When were you last here?
Or is that going to be helpful if you don't know how long an Ojo is?
No.
It was at least 4 Ojos.
Wow.
Let's see. And
Oh,
how many
God.
Ojos old are you?
He reaches into the small pocket at his side, pulls out his notebook, and flips through it. 13? No. 14 and a half.
So it's been more Ojos since you've been. Have you ever been here before?
Yes.
Then how has it been 40 Ojos since you've been here, but you've only been alive for 13?
Oh, how many Ojos have I been alive?
Yes.
At least 100.
Ah. How long is an Ojo?
I don't understand the question. This door is very resilient to knocking.
I am very confused.
You still knock on the door.
Well, if no one's answering, Mord goes to look at the other door.
The other slab is also closed.
Mord knocks. Hello?
Nothing. This shouldn't be
Is
closed.
anybody there? Does there look like there's any way to open the doors?
They are just stone slabs closed over the hallways.
Huh. Odd.
Maybe you messed something up.
Maybe. I hope not.
It doesn't usually happen. I don't think it does, anyway.
Do you not know?
It has been a while.
Yes. Anybody have any bright ideas?
No magic here either, eh?
Is it still up?
Did you guys stop for any extended period? I don't think so.
Not
No.
really. We just had a quick look around that room and then moved on.
Yeah, it is still up. Magic. There is some magic emanating from the carving of the elf, emanating from the blindfold, specifically.
Huh.
It seems
Is it like a
it would be-
stone carved blindfold,
Yeah, I
or
want
is
to
it like
examine the
fabric
elf.
tied
Is
around?
divination magic?
It is. Good guess.
They're using it to watch you. It's a security camera. Mord wouldn't know that though. That sucks. I shouldn't have said that.
Would I know that?
I mean, you understand
there
how
are
divination magic
Yeah, I
works.
mean, you know that if you're a professional arcana, you know that divination magic can sense and see things in other locations than where you are.
Well, then I'll tell them this, and I want to
Alright.
Yeah.
examine the statue some more.
You could make an
investigation
educated
check.
guess. That's the only guess I'm making. But it's
Yeah.
just I shouldn't have said anything because Mord doesn't know anything about magic.
Well, I'm glad you did because I wouldn't have thought of it because I don't actually. Carissa doesn't actually know all that much about magic.
Fair enough.
That's
Cool.
understandable.
I've only studied a couple of them.
Yeah, Mord's looked in, or not Mord. Because of Shay, Will has looked into a lot of them. Sorry, I went to say my own name in the third person, and then just I am too tired
That's
to
really
remember
funny.
who I am. This is a problem.
Anyway, go
Help.
ahead and roll an investigation check, Nessa. Just look over the statue, or the carving rather.
Okay.
The statue.
Sorry, I can't make the dog stop.
It's
I
fine.
tried.
It's not that
Oh,
loud.
I can't even hear them.
I
Oh, no,
didn't
I
hear
can't.
them until you pointed them out.
Yeah, neither did I.
The dogs
Well,
are
that's
like,
because I had my
"Notice
mic
me."
muted until just now, and now
Oh,
dog is being
okay.
obnoxious. Even though I'm pretty sure it's just Jaden getting home from hanging out with his friends.
Ah,
What am I doing?
Yeah,
Investigation?
but you
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to know, Carissa.
15.
15. So looking over the statue, you kind of feel over, and it's very intricate. It has been completed. And you do notice that at the top there is a very small. It's not noticeable from a distance because it's not like a crown, but there is like a very thin band of something that runs across her forehead and into the hair.
I want to examine it.
Yeah, I mean, looking over it is just stone. It's just a detail of the statue, but you notice that, and looking at it, you can also see off where the olive branch is. There is a small hole in one of the facets of the branch. Only about quarter inch. It's very small.
Okay, do I have anything small enough to, try and fit into the hole?
I not entirely sure what you have in your inventory. What do you think? What are you thinking?
Would a crochet hook work?
Crochet hook. Yeah, I think so. Those
Okay,
are
then.
like. Hang on. Am I thinking of the right?
Well, it
thing?
depends on what size crochet hook, actually.
Yeah. Those
Don't you
are
have like
those are the-
sewing needles?
Oh, I do have a sewing needle. I'll stick my needle
Ah,
through.
yeah, that'll definitely work. Alright, so you push it through. Go ahead and make a dexterity check. Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
No.
Then just make a dexterity check.
15. I'm rolling a lot of 15s.
15 will do it. The branch on the branch side slab lifts.
I don't. Oh, Dad went walking.
Okay,
And
that's
you-
interesting.
You are immediately met, however, only about 15 feet beyond the slab. There's a cluster of something nearly completely blocking the corridor that you can't really see very well from here.
Like a cluster of living things, or what?
So you don't know. It's just
I'll be right back.
Alright, most of the corridor is blocked by something. If
Is
you
it moving?
No.
Mord will go over and have a look. Not
All
getting
right.
too close, but
As you step into the corridor, you can see there is a portion of the floor that has slid back, and there are a good 12 spears that have stuck up out of the floor, and some of them have chipped into the ceiling.
Wait, this is through the war door or the peace door?
no, this is
The
the
peace
peace
door.
door.
Jesus.
All right, I'm
And-
back.
I have a
I'll be
feeling.
back.
I had a feeling from
What?
from the go that it was misleading and that the peace door was going to kill you,
Yeah, I mean it's Drow.
And you can see,
especially since he ran up to the war door.
speaking,
Right.
speaking of drow, there
Yeah.
is a male drow who has been impaled in several places on the spears and is just sitting there held up by the spears.
Okay,
old
can
does
we
this
back up
corpse
for
look?
just a second? What happened when I put the needle in? I'm sorry, my brother walked in and
Oh.
asked me if Maisie was inside. And I had a mini panic attack because he said the gate was open ajar,
Oh, I
and
see.
I wasn't sure if she was with my dad or not. So
Oh, yeah, that's pretty important. Yeah, the door on the peace side opened, and this is what you see, is a bunch of spears that are, it's in the middle of the hallway, that are jutting up from the floor and are impaling this drow. He's wearing, like, kind of these red robes that are mostly pierced through, and there is this dark blood running from the corner of his mouth that is dripped on the floor. He died at least a day and a half ago.
okay.
That's not that long.
By the way, did we leave those boots behind?
Nope. we
No,
have
Mord
those.
took them.
Okay.
I want to go examine the body.
It is held up by a whole bunch of spears that are piercing straight through him. These spears, upon closer inspection, are definitely made of this silvery metal that is not rusted at all, and must have been
Ooh.
driven with extreme force to have gone through him like that.
And are some of them in the ceiling, you said?
Some of them have chipped the ceiling, like they jutted upward with extreme force.
That's impressive. Does Mord have any idea what kind of metal this could be?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh. 18?
Considering it hasn't been tarnished at all, it could be silver. Possibly. It hasn't rusted
Aaron-
over or anything.
Yeah, would Aaron
there
maybe
anything
recognize it?
interesting on the
no.
body or anything?
I mean,
Or
do, you
do
want,
we still
bags
have-
or anything?
do you want to try to reach through the spears and, like, search him?
Sure.
Alright, make an investigation check.
Do we still have Detect Magic up?
Yes, I'd say so, yeah.
21.
21.
If Pavu has a look at the spears, can we tell if they're magical?
They are not.
That's the
magical.
other option.
They are not
They're
magical.
not. Okay.
But, yeah, feeling through, it's hard to get at any of, like, the pockets here, but you kind of reach through and you're like, oh, hey, here's a pocket, and you're like, oh, that's not a pocket. That's a hole.
Oh,
and-
no.
And you're kind of looking around, you get some drow blood on you, but you do eventually find a coin purse that looks to have about 70 silver in it, along with 3 or 4 gold pieces.
Alright.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to be armed.
But he's wearing, like, robes.
Yeah, he's wearing
Right.
red robes.
Probably
Is
a
this-
caster.
Can you ask him if this is one of the red people he was talking about?
Is this one of the red people?
Yes, red person, yes.
Oh!
So they're just wearing red robes!
Of course they
I was
are.
wondering if that was the case.
Of course it's that.
They live here, usually. For
So
at least,
all of the red people wear the red robes.
I think so.
Now, Airden doesn't know a lot about magic, but he knows that at least he still needs an arcane focus to use most of it. So he would ask if there was any sign of that on the body.
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Maybe we should take his eyes.
Why would
Why?
you need his
Oh, well,
eyes?
I wouldn't know.
We
these
might
things.
need them.
Oh wait, I can't ask.
Why would we need them?
He shrugs.
Why would we need what?
Sometimes you need eyes.
For what?
What is he talking about, Mord?
Don't
try-
worry about it, Nissa. It's
He
fine.
moves up and tugs on the back of Nissa's coat. And you don't understand what he's saying, but he says, "Can I get by, please?"
No, 13. What have you ever needed eyes for?
Nissa steps aside.
You'd be surprised.
Can you give me an example?
He draws a dagger and is going to attempt to remove his eyes.
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
Turns out he damages one of them, but he manages to get a drow eye, and
13, no!
you never know.
Oh
mean-
no.
What did he just
What?
say?
You just watch him like gouge out one of the drow's eyes and put it in his pocket.
Now the
Oh.
body's like several meters up. So how did he do this?
He just like immediately. Well, it's not that far off the ground. So
Okay.
he does manage to he does have to do a little bit of a jump and like grab onto one of the spears and do it with one hand, but he managed to.
Oh,
get
I can lift him up if I see him struggling. I'll
Okay,
lift
yeah,
him
you're
up.
like so
Such
you
an
weren't-
enabler.
So you weren't sure what he was trying to do, so you were like, "Oh, let me help you," and then he takes out the eye, and you're like, "Oh."
Why?
Okay.
Why am I like, oh?
Because he just, of course you would
What
say
the
that.
hell?
Of course you would say that. I mean, he just gouged out an eye. That's not that weird. Just, oh my god.
You never know. I guess we can't go this way, unless you want to try to chop them down.
No, I'm fine.
Well, I suppose we should figure out why they aren't answering the door then.
I want to go
Yes.
examine the statue again and see if there's any mechanisms on the sword.
You do indeed find a similar hole, this one differently placed, and they are very difficult to notice just based on the lighting of the room, but you do find that. You want to try and do the same thing?
Yes.
Dexterity check.
Um, 18.
18. Click! You feel something click again, and the stone slab rises.
There you go, the door's open.
Oh! Are you the one that answers the door?
No, she's not the one that answers the door.
You're no fun!
She just
I
figured
would
out
have
how to
said
open
yes.
it. You know you would have said yes. And that is why Mort said no.
Well, how did... Okay.
She
Onward!
found a hole and stuck a stick in the hole, and then the hole opened the door.
He's walking through the door.
I'm
Okay.
following him.
So, yeah, you all are led through into this small, what looks like an armory kind of thing. There's rusted weapons and armor scattered around that are mostly rusted to uselessness. He kind of completely ignores it and heads over to this other door in the corner.
Are there any weapons that aren't rusted to uselessness?
No.
Ah,
There are not, unfortunately.
okay.
So this time he heads up into this other room, and there is a stone slab blocking the way. And he looks up at it and says, "This is never here. Why would they close the door?"
Maybe somebody tried to come and hurt them.
Maybe.
I want to look around for some kind of mechanism to open the door.
You don't see a mechanism off the top immediately, but as you turn around, you can see on the far wall across from the slab, there is a message scrawled on the wall in Orden. Those of you that can read Orden see that it simply...
I think I can.
Yeah. It says, the time approaches. And it appears...
My cat stepped on my phone and, like, disconnected me.
Oh my god.
Is that what that was?
That's pretty funny.
Nice.
So, I know Orden.
Yeah, I figured...
I think
And
most
what
of us
does
Most
too.
of you do, yeah. But it says...
I was learning it from Mord, I think.
This looks recently scrawled, and it says, the time approaches.
That's not good.
Okay.
This is never closed.
Can you tell him what that says, Mord?
Yeah, Mord does that. It says like the time approaches. What does that mean?
That's very vague.
Yes.
Maybe it means tea time.
Probably not. But okay.
Well, we'll have to go around the long way if this one's closed.
Can you take us the long way?
Yes.
All right then.
Adventure! And he keeps leading onwards. Yeah, he leads you back through the armory room, back to the statue room, all the way basically back to the first room you guys were in with the 2 doors. And he immediately moves forward. This is what you do if you're clever! And he switches which door is open, and the left door is now open. Time to go the long way! I haven't been the long way since I was a tiny boy! He heads through. This is the room with the broken furniture in it and the iron door that you guys did not go through last time.
Hello?
Yeah.
I
My
followed
Discord app just temporarily crashed, so I just missed everything since he leads you back through the armory.
Will, you need a new audio setup.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it doesn't usually do this. It is just freaking out tonight. I don't know what's going on.
Alright.
So this was us backtracking instead of.
Yeah, you have backtracked all the way back to the first room.
Okay.
He said he can take you this way, right here, this room.
Remind me. I think I missed it. What was the dead end at the end of the armory?
Oh, there is a stone slab right here that he says is never usually there, and there's a scrawled message that says the time approaches in order.
Right.
But he said this way is never closed, but he can take you the long way.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was the peace way that you got marked there.
No, the peace way
Okay.
was this way. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Which is blocked by Spear Dead Man.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are now in this room with all the broken furniture and the iron door. He opens it without waiting for any of you to do anything. He just immediately opens it and leads onwards.
I follow.
Mord, any progress on those items?
Oh, I totally forgot about that and was not doing it. Sorry.
Mord also totally forgot about it, coincidentally.
Yeah, no, yeah. So, no, I forgot. I was busy trying to figure out what the hell 13 meant by literally anything he says ever.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wish I could understand him. He seems like an interesting person to talk to.
Actually, it's probably been over an hour, right?
You're pushing the limit right now, yeah. You probably want to be... casting that
13, can you come here?
again.
I'm going to use a magic so that you can understand all of us. And so that we can all understand you.
Wow.
Are you okay with me casting a magic on you?
No.
I promise it won't hurt.
Okay.
All right.
No. Okay.
Just no.
Remind me of a
And-
child.
Mord is going to cast tongues again, but this time on 13.
You hear him say, all of you hear him say in a language you can understand, did it work?
Yes, it did.
Whoa! You learned to speak good.
Actually,
you.
you learned to speak good.
I know how to speak.
You know how to speak your way. Now you know how to speak our way.
He squints.
Mord's like doing that thing where he raises his eyebrows repeatedly, like, huh?
Oh.
And it's not working.
Well, maybe we go this way.
Maybe,
He turns
or
around and keeps
sure.
walking through the iron door he opened.
And now all of you get to experience what I've been dealing with for the last hour.
I'm excited.
I haven't been through here since I was tiny boy.
How long ago was that?
Many Ojos. Oh, here's room. I remember this. Off to, you can see this new room I've opened up here.
Since I was tiny boy. I
Right
love
here,
that.
there's a long
So-
room here. There are rows of these wooden statuettes, these like effigies. There are 6 of them that line this room, and in the center of the room there is a large sarcophagus.
Oh,
No.
It has a carving of a faceless figure with long hair on top it,
Okay.
and there is some sort of scrawling above the like on the wall, on the back wall above this sarcophagus, that is in a language most of you are not familiar with, which probably recognizes as Druidic.
Oh.
Okay.
who's buried here? Do you know?
Nope. It says,
What does it say?
"Here lies Azali, right speaker of renown and great friend."
Can you send that?
Yes.
Thank you.
If Pavu translates that, does that ring any bells for
Yeah.
anyone?
Pavu can make a history check.
Well, I would be translating it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's probably like a witch thing.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
All right.
I'll be.
Yes.
Okay. So
Get my notebook for this lore dump.
Natural 20, of course that would happen. So
It's, let me see, history?
yeah,
So 23 total.
23. So you recall learning not a lot about history at all throughout your life, but you got a bit of it just vicariously when you were living with the Iceguard clan. And you know that there's a witch queen nowadays, but there didn't used to be back in the olden days. There were instead some who followed Jas, the goddess of magic. There were some who were independent, who did their own thing. And Azali was one of these people, who was a great leader of witches during the old wars. The only thing other than that you would really know about Azali is that she disappeared around the time... Yeah, she disappeared after, when everyone had just started to rebuild after the calamity. She just disappeared, and no one heard from her again. So it's
So
kind
she
of...
disappeared after shortly after the calamity.
Yes. Most people assumed that there was some sort of fight. But everyone she became more of... She was already kind of important, but in a way her story became more important because of her mysterious disappearance.
One of those.
Strike me down now, and I should become more powerful than you can imagine.
Exactly. But it appears you have found her.
Do you tell us all this?
I want to hear Pavu try to explain all of this.
Okay. A very, very long time ago, there was the witches or some of them were led by a person, a witch named Azali, and she disappeared a very, very long time ago. No one really knows what happened to her.
A mystery! I
Well,
love those!
I guess the mystery is solved. And I gesture at the sarcophagus.
What? How?
I don't know.
Oh,
Was this
that's
here
the-
last time you were here, 13?
Yes.
Okay.
This room is always here. Except
No, I
when
meant
it's
the
not.
sarcophagus.
Oh, yes.
And what do you mean except for when it's not?
Sometimes it is.
You mean
It's
sometimes
always
it's
it's
not?
always here. The sarcophagus is always here.
Okay. What about the room?
The room is always here.
Okay.
Mhm.
So was Azali like revered or feared or both?
Both. Big both on that.
Okay.
If you were
Okay.
part of her clan, it was great. If you weren't, less great. Less great.
Okay.
Maybe. I mean, I think there's a door in here.
If this was someone
I want to look for a
powerful,
door.
should we have a look inside the coffin?
Oh yeah, there's a very obvious door that he's just not looking at.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go examine the door. Why are you the one suggesting grave robbing?
That's a good point.
Yeah,
Because yeah,
that's a good question.
the door
Because
is locked.
they've been dead for a very long time, and they don't need it.
Oh, so they've been dead a very long time, so that makes grave robbing fine then.
No.
It's archaeology, not grave robbing.
Yeah, there we go.
Archaeology is just
That's
a different word for grave robbing.
That's an opinion.
Archaeology is regulated grave robbing.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's why they don't call the police a militia. It's just the regulated version. Anyway. So, what are you doing? There's a locked door, and there's a coffin, and there's 6 wooden effigies.
Mord would like to look inside. Mord would like to carefully walk up to the sarcophagus.
Okay, you carefully walk up to the sarcophagus.
Mord would like to look inside. Mord is not looking inside without checking for traps.
Make an investigation check. Also, at this point, your detect magic's probably faded, Pavu.
Yeah.
I mean, really, you guys have it prepared as a ritual cast. You could just be like trading off.
Oh yeah, that's
They
true.
could
Oh,
be,
yeah.
but they're not.
Nope.
I'm
We
gonna
should
ritual
do that.
cast it.
Alright, you spend 10 minutes while Mord is poking around.
Yep.
I want to look at the door and see if there's a way to open it.
It is locked. It has a keyhole, though. It's like one of the iron doors.
That's
Oh,
a
boy.
16 investigation.
You see no visible, like, attached mechanical anything.
I wanna-
No traps of any kind that you can find here. It's
Any
just-
no like magical runes or anything?
Nope. There's like the carving of the faceless woman on the front with the long hair, but that's about it. She also has a bow in the carving. Long bow.
Okay. Mord's gonna try to open it very cautiously.
Alright, it's a big stone lid, so make a strength check.
I'll help him out with that.
Alright, advantage.
Natural 20.
Okay, advantage not necessary.
Nope.
So you push it
Mord
aside.
still accepts the help.
Push it aside.
Yeah, and that still puts Aridin in melee range. For better or for worse.
Yeah.
As you do, a like puff of smoke emerges
Oh god.
Nice.
in
Oh, it's dust.
and then it forms into a shape and flies straight at Mord. Mord, make a Constitution saving throw.
No, please! And then, yeah, Constitution, and 20 total.
20 total.
Jeez.
Good.
Rolled an 18, got very lucky.
You cough. Nothing else happens.
Interesting.
I'm sorry!
Why were we doing this again, Mord?
That was a good thing. Good time to roll that.
I want to
Mord
go
leans
over
over to
there.
Aridin and very quietly says, Loot.
I'm gonna go
You're saying-
over by Mord and Aridin to see if I can find a key in the sarcophagus.
Sorry, you're saying there's
Where
loot
the-
in there, or you're telling me to go loot it?
So while you two are talking, Nissa
I
pushes
think there
past.
might be loot.
Make an investigation check to look for a key.
As Nissa
where's
starts trying to look
damn,
in there,
that one.
Mord,
Ha! Look at all the nat 20s and nat 1s today. This is ridiculous.
Wow.
it's
Yeah.
really quite something.
There are definitely bones in here, and some dust, and a broken stick.
Mord is gonna have a look around.
Mord quickly sees the only thing really noticeable in this sarcophagus is
Bones.
beneath all of the bones. There is a round stone. It looks like
Ooh, stone.
directly
Mord is gonna pick it
directly
up.
beneath the rib cage. So you'd have to move the bones to get at it.
Ooh,
Oh no!
I'll move
Mord
the bones
very
for you.
gently moves the bones.
Aw.
You begin very gently moving the bones, and then Nissa just immediately swats them aside.
Oh, Nissa, no!
I give Mort the stone.
There's a big difference between opening a coffin and throwing a corpse. Oh no!
So there is a bright green stone here with as you turn it over, it has the image of a sleeping wolf's head carved into it.
Ooh, pretty.
For now.
I love it.
Eridan's wary of things found in graves, but
Pavu, does this mean
Yeah.
anything to you?
Did Mort take the stone when I
Has it been
handed
10
it to
minutes?
him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point you guys wait for the 10 minutes. The stone is indeed magical, as is the coffin lid.
Okay.
Ha!
Yeah, I knew
Yup.
that one.
Yeah, the stone appears to be transmutation.
Okay.
Again?
Yep.
time bright enough.
What about the lid?
The lid, Patrick, the lid. The lid is, oh boy, what is, the lid is necromancy.
Ooh.
Okay.
It was a
Oh.
soul that
Lovely.
flew at you. I knew it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
13.
Yes?
Would you mind if we took a break for a little while?
I
we
love
might miss
breaks.
tea. We might end up missing tea time, but
Oh.
I want to figure out what the shiny things do.
How long is it till tea time?
At least. He flips through his notebook. We're on time so far.
What if we stopped for 30 minutes?
We might still be on time.
Are we on a schedule?
Yes, always.
But when we found you, you were just tapping on the wall.
Yes, scheduled tapping.
Okay. What a ojo. How long is an ojo?
One ojo
We don't know.
is equal to one ojo.
Have you ever heard of a minute?
Also, one ojo is equal to 50 micro ojos.
What are micro?
Smaller ojos.
Oh my gosh.
13. Have you ever heard of 1 minute?
How many ojos is that?
I don't
Can
know.
you show me what an ojo is?
He holds both of his hands out about a foot apart.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to my madness.
I love it. Hey, Mort. Cast
Yes.
identifier, whatever you were gonna do. I'll distract him.
All right. Mord sits down for half an hour to identify
Half an
the
hour.
boots.
Oh, you're
Well,
gonna do
he's doing
all of
it
them.
3
Okay.
times. The
Got it.
boots, the orb, and the potions.
and there's two
The boots-
potions.
The boots, the stone,
Yeah,
and
they
the
look the
potions.
same, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I want to have a conversation
Yeah,
with
you have
13.
to distract him, so go on. What do you want to say?
So, an ojo is about a foot long. Is it a
What?
physical thing?
Wha-
Gonna get into a very complicated existential.
An ojo
question.
is about this. He does the holding his hands up again.
Look, if I count out like this, I'm just gonna count.
The moment you said look, he whirled around and stared right at you with wide eyes.
I love
I just,
him.
I'm just taking it back for a moment. Okay, I'm going to count out a period of time, and I want you to tell me how many times I have to do that to get to one ojo, or a micro ojo, whatever's closer. All right.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna start and I raise both my hands, like with my fingers pointing down. Now, 1, and then I make a big production, like counting on my hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I count all the way up to 10, and then I'm like, okay, and I put my hands down dramatically.
The moment you get to 5, he says, "Stop! Stop!"
Oh,
And he stands up, like very straight. You just reminded me. I know what the door password is.
Oh no.
What?
Aaron
It's 5.
puts his.
5 is the first one. I know that's right.
Yes, we figured out the goddamn
Mord
door.
while sitting there like chanting and murmuring goes 563 13. It was 563.
No, I don't think
Goes
those
back to
last
it.
2 are right.
It is.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
Mord cannot stop chanting for any longer than that. It's like
What
it's
you
definitely that.
just did wasn't an Ojo, by the way.
Yes, I was going to say, how many times would I have to do that to get to an Ocho?
Oh, well...
Like,
He starts counting on his
10
hands.
times,
my
20
God.
times, 100 times.
He's counting on his fingers.
Yeah.
Maybe 25 and... No, 27 would be 1 micro Ojo.
Okay, that's a start.
So
a start? What is it
270
a start
seconds.
The start of us understanding how long an Ojo is. Don't worry about it. We use odd expressions.
Don't worry about it.
No.
So while
Don't
this is
worry
happening,
about it.
Yeah.
I want to go look at the effigies.
All right. You head over. They appear to be these wooden, like roughly constructed, kind of almost humanoid shapes, but they have all this straw and stuff packed in like they're supposed to be burned, but they have not been burned.
Okay.
Is there anything else in the room?
Not really, no. It's just dust. There's like some mouse bones in the corner.
Is there anything else interesting in the sarcophagus
Other than
besides bones?
bones, there's like a broken stick that looks kind of similar to like a wand, but that's about it.
Like probably
go look
used to
at
be a
it.
wand and it broke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any runes on it or anything?
No, there are not.
Bummer.
But no, there's not really anything else other than the stone. Yeah, no, that'd be about it.
Okay, I'm going back to 13.
Witches aren't really concerned with money, so they don't bury them with money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 13. How long were you knocking?
Oh, usually I do that for like 3 to 5 Ojos a day.
Are Ojos
Oh.
equivalent to an hour?
I have to make sure. What?
Definitely not.
I have to
Go
make
ahead.
sure I get a response. That
You
way
were waiting
we-
for a response?
Yes, that way we know what the response is.
What are your knocks? Are you talking to someone with your knocks?
No, I'm knocking. How can you talk with the words? With a fist?
You can communicate, like
Commune.
it's like a code.
Are you sending a message?
There we go. Thank you, Pavu.
I don't understand the question.
You said that
He
you
does a
had to
little
wait
twitch.
for a response.
Yes. And you responded. Congratulations.
What? So you just knock until someone shows up?
Yes.
God.
It's a good thing I was starting to run out of bath towels. And
What?
food.
Oh. Okay.
At this point, you've about completed one of your identify spells. Which one did you
Thank
identify?
God.
Which one did you identify first?
The boots.
The boots. All right. I will get those to you on roll 20. I have a handout,
Thank you.
which I've started doing like a responsible person. Here you go.
Whoa.
Did you get it? Go to your handouts and check if you can see it.
And
I do see it.
how many Ojos exactly were you down there?
If I had to estimate,
Oh, I really want to wear these.
Estimate. What was the question?
How much food did you have? For how long were you supposed to be able to feed yourself?
Oh, I was on watch.
For what?
Well, I suppose.
Oh, okay. Is there ever anyone else or anything else?
Sometimes.
Like what?
Sometimes nobody's there.
And the times that there are people?
Sometimes nobody is there, sometimes.
Who's nobody?
Nobody is nobody. Nobody
Okay.
likes to do nothing.
Oh, okay. And when somebody is there?
Who's that?
Okay, have you ever seen any other people around
People.
while you're on
No.
watch?
No, just the dog. Dog is what you said? Dog.
Dog?
Yeah, you
What
called
dog?
it. You called it dog. The guard.
Oh,
The two-headed
oh,
dog
the
with the snake
two-headed
tail.
wolf.
You can't just start cheating and using new words.
I'm sorry. The dog.
Yes.
Are there ever more than one?
No. No.
Just the one?
Sometimes the red people come by and ask me questions I don't know how to read.
Ask you questions you don't know how to read?
Yes.
Like, do they ask you questions that are on a piece of paper?
No.
On a rock?
What?
Oh my god. How do you not know how to read the questions?
Which one are you identifying now, Will? Will? Oh, I can't hear you. I see your light lighting up, but I can't hear you. I can't hear you at all. That's great. Well, anyway,
He can answer my question.
sometimes people talk and I can't read it.
Okay, so you mean you can't understand what they're saying?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
There we
Did you hear
go.
what he just said?
I have not heard anything for a little bit now.
People, he can't read it when people ask him questions.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And I asked him if that means he can't understand when people talk to him. And he said, that's what I said.
Yeah,
So which one are you identifying next, Will?
the stone.
The stone. Okay. You actually can't get a full reading off of it when you identify it. It resists your attempt to learn more about it.
Ooh, I like the
But
stone.
what you do
I don't.
what you do learn about it is that it's definitely a witch thing, and it doesn't match up with arcane magic or divine magic really at all.
Ooh.
And there's definitely something about it that changes people.
Oh.
But it was, you get the impression that this was something the witch was buried with because it belonged to her. As you do get, it has something, it gives you flashes of, the symbol on it is very important. And also there's the sense of very loud speech you get. But that's the only thing you really get when you're examining it.
It's sentient. I want the rock.
It's a witch thing.
It was
You
buried
can do
with a
shit.
witch. A sentient thing that was buried with a witch, and you want to keep it.
Of
I made
course.
friends with a
Neither of
witchlight,
you
and
know
I was
that.
so sad that it
Ex-
left me.
Hey, Pavu, could you come here for a minute? By the way, Mord's like on the other side
Okay.
of the room mostly,
Yeah.
so he can concentrate.
Yeah. I'll go over.
All right.
Pavu. And Mord's a little quiet about this. Not like quite whispering, but just keeping his voice down. So
I'm not
if
really
they're all
paying attention
talking-
to you. I'm enjoying my
that's
conversation
good.
with 13.
So I tried to identify this, and I couldn't quite understand all of it. It's very specific to witches. I'm doesn't want me to know more about it because I'm not a witch, I think. It's something about it might change people. I don't know.
Oh.
It doesn't seem like a bad thing necessarily.
I don't really have anything that can magically identify it, but
Well, I was just thinking maybe you'd want to hold on to it.
Sure. I'll take it.
If-
Have I heard about what he's like? Anything that he's described? Have I heard of
No.
anything like this?
Not at all.
If you want to, it's a little bit risky, but of course we would be here to back you up.
Oh, I'm sorry. You also know it's an attunement item, and it can
Yeah,
only be attuned by
I
a
kinda
druid. It can only
assumed
be attuned
anything-
by a druid. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
If you wanted to try, you could try attuning to it.
oh,
Could be a risk, but maybe not here and now, but soon.
maybe later. That would take some time.
Yes, of
I'll
course.
hold on to it.
He also needs to spend another like 11 minutes already to identify another thing. To be fair.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
attunement takes like an hour, right?
Sure.
Right.
If you want to take a short rest.
Because it's a short rest, so.
Yeah.
But no.
And we're already 20 minutes in, and the short rest would have to
Yeah.
start now. So
Later.
we
I'll do it
probably
later.
shouldn't.
I'll take it for later.
So write down Wolf's headstone, and we'll get back to that.
Okay.
And now Mord will identify identify will work on the potions, right?
Yeah.
If assuming they are actually potions.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
Okay, cool.
talk to 13 more.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
he's
you can.
identifying that. What are you gonna say?
Where did we leave off? Oh, right. He can't read people's. So,
Can't read people's speech, right?
do you run into a lot of people that you can't read their speech?
Yes.
Or read what they say.
Sometimes the red people come to say hi. Also, sometimes nobody tries to talk to me, but I can't understand them.
What does nobody look like?
Nothing. And sometimes something too.
As Mord's about to start the
Feels
next
bad.
one, he's listening in on this a little bit. Nissa, remember, he's insane.
You don't know that for sure.
I've been talking to him for over an hour, I'm sure.
Well, I'm insane.
Not the same way. You're
Um,
coherent most of the time.
he's coherent.
He just said he couldn't read what people say to him.
So that just
That
means
might-
that he was taught things differently, or it translates differently.
Thank
That might be
you.
just a difference in terminology.
Yes.
Sure.
I like you.
Which one of us?
He looks confused.
Aridin talked as well. I say and point at Aridin.
He just looks at you pointing at Aridin and also points at Aridin.
You like Aridin.
Yes?
I think we've confused him. I think he approves of us both.
Okay. By the way, my name is Nissa. I don't remember if I introduced myself.
Nissa. Good. He just stares.
Is 13 short for something?
As he's staring, you notice he's like staring almost at your face, but like 3 inches to the left.
Huh.
It's short for 13 Ojos, which is what he said his name was.
13. It's why nickname.
Nickname for what? Like,
Nick.
Your name is what? Nick?
It's my nickname.
Okay, what's your actual name?
Nick.
Your name is Nick.
They call me 13 because I'm the 13th one.
13th
Okay.
Nick.
No, the 13th.
Are you the 13th born?
Yes.
Okay.
My brother Nick is also good.
Okay.
What is your name? He looks over at Aridin.
Aridin?
Aridin.
Yes.
Ah, I like it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And he looks over in Pavu's direction, but then just kind of looks straight up at the ceiling. What is you?
Pavu, can I have Delphi for a second?
Big, tall. Delphi's not here.
I thought Delphi was with us.
Nope. Nope.
Wait.
Pavu decided to leave Delphi behind after learning that you guys were going this deep underground, I believe.
No, okay. There was
No,
some
it was
stuff going on there.
originally.
Originally,
I was going to.
she didn't realize
Then
how
I
long
told
we were
her
going to be
that-
down here for.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see,
so
right,
I decided
remember,
to bring
you're right.
her.
You're right, she is here. Never mind. Should have remembered that earlier, but you're right. She is here. What is
I'll send
you?
Delphi over.
That's Pavu. This is Delphi.
Mm. He just stares at Delphi.
Like at Delphi or
Yeah,
to the
just
side of
at-
Delphi?
I mean, in the way he stares at anything. So yeah, a few inches to the left. Whoa.
Whoa.
He doesn't say anything else for the rest of the identify spell.
Oh my god.
We shut him up!
Speechless.
He was not expecting that.
I have just shown you what the potions do. Will.
Okay, cool.
I love him so much. I wish I could take him home with me.
Oh.
Mord stands with his two potions.
That is interesting. All right. We've got some interesting stuff here. I can go into the details later once we've got a moment. Should we get moving? Once connection issues are resolved.
13 is still staring.
13, are you all right?
We lost a Darren.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
13.
I didn't know. Ah, damn.
Oh yeah, I mentioned something about it. It's all right. 13, are you there?
No.
Delphi, give kisses.
Backs up 3 steps.
I thought we weren't allowed to walk backwards.
Stop messing with 13. Be nice.
What?
He's very, very friendly.
His eyes
scoop her up and pet
His
her.
eyes snap up and look 3 inches to the left of your head.
I'm gonna scoop her up and just pet her.
13, I thought we weren't allowed to walk backwards.
He immediately drops to the floor.
It's okay. No one's
Sorry, I
walking
couldn't
backwards.
help it.
No one's walking. It's okay. None of us are going to walk backwards. It's
Now
all
we're
right.
late. We're so late.
Lead the
It's
way.
okay. We'll make
wait,
up
we have to
time
open the
along the
door.
way.
Can anyone pick locks?
It's kind of your thing.
Yeah, it is. Somehow,
Yeah.
somehow it's your thing. You're the most qualified, somehow.
Okay, then I guess I will attempt.
The other
What
people
do I
here.
pick the lock with?
Listen,
have
the
the
other
little
people here
needle.
are a druid, a redneck, and a paladin. No one else here has experience picking locks.
Oh god. I love that you're the redneck in
Wait.
this example.
I'm not even the druid. It's usually the druid's job, but I'm just weird.
I will. What do I? Oh, I probably have hairpins because I have long hair.
Yeah, Make a dexterity check to pick the lock.
Oh boy.
If you're using your hairpin.
Oh, thank God. Adjusted 20.
Aha! So yes, you managed to dink pick the lock,
We had a rogue for this, but
and then the door opens. In this room, there are 3 alcoves in the walls. One of them, I'm gonna do green for alcoves. One of them is here, one is here, and one is here. Then, there are 2 statues in the center of the room, here and here. Each of the alcoves also has a statue in it. And all of
this
them...
feels like a trap.
All of them are... Each one of them is pointing at a different statue, and none of them have heads.
This really feels like a trap.
There is also a... let's see. Yes, there's a door at the southern side of the room, and there's another door over here. On the, that would be the eastern side.
I probably would have ritual cast
Actually, it's not
detect
a door.
magic
I'm sorry, it's not a door, it's a doorway.
during Mord's last identify. I would have cast detect magic.
Okay.
Ritually.
Got it. The statues are all non-magical.
13,
Okay.
where do we go now?
This way, and he leads over to the doorway.
I follow him.
Yep, so he just ignores them and continues forward. However, as he does, as he is in the lead,
Oh no.
there's an immediate and a loud slam as he walks through across the threshold. A stone slab slams shut and locks him in the room in the hallway. And you all are locked now in this room behind him.
Even though Mord is right behind him, because we're not as far apart as it looks on Roll20.
Oh,
That's
I thought
true.
I was.
Yeah, actually, make it.
I thought I was right behind him.
At the moment, the marching order is at the moment
Oh.
13 Mord, then Nissa. So actually, yeah, Mord and Nissa make dexterity saving throws.
Am I trying to... Okay.
And
Hold on a
decide
minute.
which way you're trying to end up.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to end up
in
inside.
this split moment, what is 13 doing?
He's just walking down the hallway.
So he's not trying... He doesn't have to try to get out of the way.
No, he doesn't have a
rolled
choice. He's trapped in that room.
Then Mord's going to try to go in.
Same, and I rolled a 7.
Oh boy.
20
Mord-
total.
20. So you managed to dive forward into the room as it slams shut. Nissa, you managed to dive forward and just stop short of being crushed by the stone slab.
Ooh.
Oh.
As it slams shut in front of you.
I should have just teleported in.
Mord, as you are sitting there in that split second, you notice something you didn't notice a second ago, which is there is an iron grate in the ceiling.
Oh,
Right.
fuck.
And immediately water begins to pour down from it.
I really should have been the one through the door, seeing as I can swim.
Oh,
God.
this is new.
Damn it, I didn't prepare Creator to destroy water. No!
It's rushing down like a shower.
It
Actually,
never
more like a
comes up
waterfall.
until it's super important.
Oh, this is not here last time.
This
Ooh,
is bad.
wait,
This is
what do I
very
have?
bad.
Also, the hallway continues onward, but a stone slab slams shut in front of you, too. What is with this bird sound?
I was wondering
There we
that.
go, there we go.
As we had to roll under the slabs, did Mord get a good look at how thick they were?
Make an intelligence check.
16.
I want to try and blow it up with
About-
Eldritch Blast.
About 2
Hold
feet
on,
thick.
hold on. 2 feet?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
You start
That's pretty
blasting
thick.
it, but it's just chipping away at it, and it's like a really thick slab. You're trying currently.
Mord takes out his pickaxe and is going to start swinging at the same spot. Swinging, backing up to let her shoot, and then basically like taking turns hitting it.
Dana's still having trouble.
Damn. Well, go ahead and make an athletics check, Mord.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Oh shit. Nat 20, 27.
What?
Natural 20 for a total of 27.
27. Okay, I thought you said nat 20 and then corrected yourself to 7. I was like,
No,
what?
no, I have +7, so that's 27.
Crack! A really good hit on the wall there as a crack runs up and down the slab here.
And then Mord steps back to let Nissa shoot it.
Well, Nissa's not in the room with you.
Well, oh, I thought she was inside.
No.
I didn't get through.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
Nissa did not get through.
okay, I misunderstood.
Nissa's
Well, then,
blasting
yeah,
the other
Mord's...
side. Yeah.
Okay, so she doesn't know that I'm about to drown. Cool.
No.
No, I'm just trying to get through.
That's fair. Does she see the crack? Does it make it that far through?
Nope.
Can I hear impacts from the other side?
Very
Probably.
dulled, but yes.
Alright, Mord keeps going at it.
Alright, make another athletics check.
22.
13 is running his fingers through the waterfall.
Yeah, I was not
Ah.
expecting anything
Crack.
from 13.
Crack! Crack! And, yeah, you rolled high enough. So, between the two of you, the water gets up to about your waist, but you eventually make a hole that is still only about a foot, not big enough to get through, but big enough that the water's going to drain out of.
Okay.
And it's really hard to kind of swing down at this now as the water is rising.
I
Mhm.
want to use prestidigitation to try and cool or actually heating the stone would probably work better while I'm
Sure.
casting Eldritch Blast to try and make it easier to get through.
Prestidigitation is like a gentle warmth. You're not going to be able to do anything
it's
to
not
make a
really-
difference.
Yeah.
Would
I'm
cold work then? I could use Chill Touch.
You can. No, probably not for this.
And as it's another full attack, that would probably just replace the amount of... You'd have to alternate or something.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking was
I don't think the cold damage would be significant enough. Because the amount of cold that hurts a person versus stone is pretty enormous difference.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say stick with Eldritch Blast. Force damage is really good for this.
okay.
So.
Well, then I will continue to cast Eldritch Blast, trying to make it bigger.
Yeah, I mean, with a pickaxe that you just had with you, you managed to get through.
I
this
planned for this
enough
shit,
time.
man. I planned for this.
Congratulations. Of course, you are now still, you have a hole, and you managed to kind of get through it, but there is water now just pouring, free-flowing out of the roof and into the statue room now.
Does it seem to be slowing or stopping at all?
No.
Shit.
13
Should I try to blast through the other side?
13 is on the other side of the room. Beyond the waterfall.
Okay.
I'm going to go into the room with the water, and I want to cast Eldritch Blast on the other slab, trying to get through.
Alright, you have to swim through the waterfall, though.
Oh yeah, we can move through it though, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little difficult, but you can dive through it, yeah.
Alright, cool. Then yeah, Mord will come with, and he's gonna try to... Can we try the alternating thing with him trying to crack it and then having Nissa shoot it?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just done.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not sure what to do about Dane.
I don't want to go too far without him, I don't want to just
Mhm.
abandon him, but... Not sure
Uh,
what we can do about that. That's very odd.
Yeah.
Does he work in IT support?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that explains his problems then.
Yeah, only people who work in IT have, no, that's not
Have the
good.
worst problems, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that sucks. Well, anyway, yeah, you guys managed to
disassemble this entire trap.
I mean, we just broke both doors. The water is still coming down.
Well, as
We
you,
still
as you
disassembled it
finish-
because it was meant to drown you.
As you finish the heading the other one, the water does begin to slow and eventually stop. However, there is now like water everywhere.
That's fine. I was just really worried it was like an infinite water enchantment or like a portal to the water plane or something, and it was just going to be an infinite flow that we were never going to be able to stop.
As you break through the slab, 13 claps.
I bow.
Thanks, 13.
Yay!
Why haven't we just been doing this whenever we can't open a door?
I don't know.
It's a lot of work, that's
I
why.
didn't know you had that.
I've had it the entire time.
Wow.
It's not even in my bag. It was just like strapped to the side. You didn't know. You know what?
I just thought
fine.
it was a crossbow.
It was a.
Do you know what a crossbow looks like?
No.
Okay.
Do you know what a short bow looks like?
Is it like a crossbow but shorter?
No, it looks like this. And Mord pulls out his short bow.
Oh,
Have you ever seen one of these before?
no. No.
Anyways, lead the way. I follow right behind him.
Okay. All your
He's
foot,
such a madman.
all your
I
foot,
love him. I love him so much. Can we take him with us?
all your footsteps start
Maybe.
splashing as you're making your way down the corridor here. Cool. All right.
Oh, can you dry us off with prestidigitation? Walking around in wet metal armor is one of the worst
Ugh.
things in
Sure.
life.
All right.
I'll dry them off. I
Thank
forgot
you.
that they weren't wearing like leather or normal fabric.
You stop as 13 stops before an entranceway to this long hall. Wait, I remember there being something off about here.
Off, as in a trap, like the waterfall.
The waterfall was fun. No, something not fun.
I agree.
Did you understand that if we hadn't broken those doors, the water would have filled up to the ceiling and we would have drowned?
Drowned.
Can you swim?
Can you
Yes.
breathe water?
What?
Can you breathe water?
Can I bathe water?
Breathe.
No, breathe. If you put your head underwater and try to breathe, does that work?
I haven't tried it recently.
Don't
It
do
doesn't. It doesn't work. I can tell you, it doesn't work.
Don't try it.
Oh, okay.
It'll only result in no fun.
That's called drowning when you can't breathe water.
Oh, is it like drow?
No.
No.
The drow are something different.
Oh. Anyway, that bad, and he points, and in the center of the hallway, you guys can see a.
Did he just say that bad?
Yes. There is a circular stone tablet that's like a foot off the ground. And all around the edge are arcane runes.
What does it do?
Bad.
Just bad. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does look bad.
How close can we get to it?
Close?
Can we walk up to it without dying?
No, it doesn't
getting
kill
hurt.
you.
What does it do?
Bad, I don't know.
Does it make you go away?
Pavu,
No.
is it magical?
Is
Some-
it?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
I figured
covered
as
in
much, but why
runes.
not double check? That doesn't mean anything.
What type of magic?
Enchantment.
Well, it was covered in
What school of
arcane
magic?
runes. He specifically said arcane.
Oh, did he?
So, yeah.
Enchantment.
I missed that part. I just heard runes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It has,
You said enchantment? Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
Some people say good, some people say bad. It's opinion thing.
Well, if it's enchantment, It could be bad.
Yes.
So, do you know how close we can get to it without?
No. I haven't been here since Tiny Boy.
Well, how close was this here when you were
Since
here
tiny
last?
boy.
Yes.
Okay. How did you get past it?
We didn't. Father said bad news.
But Then where do we go?
That way! He points forward into the room.
How can we go that way if that is bad?
Mhm.
I'm terrible.
What a guy.
I'll get back to you on that.
Aren't we running late?
Oh, good point. He walks into the room.
Oh no!
I follow right
God.
behind you.
1 second.
Oh god.
Oh boy, howdy. Alright, so you walk after him?
Yes.
Yeah, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Intelligence saving throws are very bad.
Yeah.
Alright,
Not many things use them.
Intelligence saving throw. Damn, that sucks. 9.
9. Give me 1
I
second.
fail.
Yeah, you do.
Let's see what happens.
Let me see if I can find the page for this. Ah, there it is. So yeah, you just all you really feel is sudden dizziness. Like slight dizziness, and it doesn't really go away.
Huh.
Whew.
Does he...
The runes flash green though. And continue to stay green.
Do we see anything else happen?
Nope. It's
I'm just a little dizzy.
It's one of these days. One of these ways. And
What do
there's
you
a-
mean?
There's a way left, a way right, and the corridor continues forward as well.
Didn't you say it was straight?
Did I?
You said he pointed straight, right?
He pointed into the room, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Which way did you go when you were a small boy?
Let me. You rolled natural 20.
Thank God.
I believe. He points to the right door. This way.
Okay, let's go.
But is it the correct door?
I don't know.
No, that was not in character.
Oh, okay.
I'm not giving
Okay.
I'm not giving him anything else to be confused about. He has plenty.
Okay.
Does he continue walking?
Well, give me 1 second. I'm just. Dane's online, well, not on his phone again, so I just. wasn't
Doesn't
sure.
Megan have to be done soon?
I don't know. Good question.
Yeah.
Damn it, I forgot about
And I'm
that.
getting pretty tired.
Okay, Dane's back on. Well, Dane's back on, so we might be okay, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Oh, hi.
It
Hello.
was really weird. I had to restart my router, and then that got my phone working on the network, and then I had to
Weird.
restart it again. That didn't work, or I reset it again. That didn't work. Restarted my entire computer while reseating the wireless card, and that got me to this basic functional level.
That's so weird.
But everything's still going slowly.
Can you hear us at
That's
least?
very odd.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. So let's just go ahead from here. What did I miss?
They almost drowned. It's fine. So the
We ended up in a
By
trap.
they, he means 13 and Mort almost drowned.
Yeah, a big door fell behind us, and we got stuck in, and then another door fell in front of us, and water poured through a metal grate, but we broke the doors down with my pickaxe and Eldritch Blast.
Jeez.
This is why
So-
you have
And then we
Yes.
continued, and
Yeah, this is
then
why-
we walked
this-
into a room
That's
with
why.
bad.
And
Yeah,
then-
there's like a huge, what was it, a huge stone tablet that
Disc.
just like raised, huge stone disc raised off the
Thing.
ground, and then Nissa and 13 just walked into the room with absolutely like no cares about their own safety and health, and some kind of magic went off, we don't know what. Nissa's a little dizzy.
What
So
kind of
that's
saves
it.
did they have to throw?
Intelligence.
Oh.
Yeah.
And now we're
That's-
going
that's
right,
what
I
I said.
think.
Well, actually, you would be. So, 13 turns and pushes the door open, and then says, "Oh," and falls flat on his face.
Like, he just falls over.
Yeah. Oh, and so does Nissa.
Oh,
Oh.
They
Okay,
both
then.
fall over.
Just fall, or are they unconscious?
Collapse. You don't know.
Do we have to cross through the room to get to them?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're in the room. The runes on the tablet are still glowing green.
How
I
far
should have
away?
just Eldritch Blast the damn thing.
Yeah. How far away are they from the entrance to the room?
Okay, so you guys are at the. You see on the map I've drawn on Roll20. Okay, do you have that access to that? No.
It might be pushing my internet.
All right, then. Basically, you're currently, imagine what you're at is the south door. There's a little, like a hall forward. There's the tablet in the center that's like a circular stone tablet, and there are two doors, one on the left, one on the right, and then it continues forward. They're about next to the tablet because they were about to go through the right door, and then they just both collapsed.
So how far are they from the entrance to this room?
In feet. About 20 feet.
And
How
was there
far
any
am-
visible effect when they went into the room that happened to them, or they just...
No, I mean, Nissa just said she felt a little dizzy.
Wait, didn't runes on the thing glow green?
Yeah, it glowed
Yes.
green, but other than that, nothing happened.
And like, how far into the room were they when they glowed
They
green?
stepped right into the moment they went over the threshold.
Mord is going to try a 3rd level Dispel Magic on the thing in the center of the room.
Okay, go ahead and roll a wisdom check.
Lovely. 22.
There's a spark, and the runes fade.
Paru,
Right.
is it still magical at all?
So, seeing the runes fade, Aaron's gonna go run over to.
Mord's gonna stop you.
Oh,
Is
turn.
it? Mord asks Pavu if it still has any magical effects.
I believe Pavu has fallen asleep.
no.
I think Megan's fallen asleep.
Megan?
Megan?
Yeah, so
You alright? Do you need to go sleep?
yeah, I probably should.
Okay, well, do you want to run you for the next however long? Like, not that long, but...
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure?
Who? Who do you want to run you?
Yeah, a person.
Yeah. Dane,
I
are
can
you...
do it, or Dane can do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I should be able to do it. Connection.
Okay.
Withstanding.
Okay, so,
Uh-huh.
you're good. Thank you, Megan. Good
Alright.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, bye.
Oh, we have a new Ian. Anyway, falling asleep at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
just a little bit, maybe.
Anywho, yeah, there is magic on the tablet, but it's significantly less of magic now.
Okay, yeah, because that's the thing, I think it only dispels one magical effect. So I was checking, because I was like, oh.
Right.
Also,
Do more than
Nissa
one
and
thing.
13 return to consciousness.
Sweet.
Wow, that was an unscheduled nap.
Yes, it was.
Get back out of there.
Why?
We're going this way.
Done. Yeah, we're going this
No,
way.
I think it's okay. Let's
Okay.
try to go into the room. Mord's gonna take a step in.
Nothing seems to happen.
All right.
Alright.
I'm barely even waiting. Just I see that nothing seems to happen to him,
If
and I follow
13
him in.
jumps up and starts walking, I follow right behind him.
Okay. There is a
I
stone.
think at this point, the whole party is gonna cross the room and follow.
All right, so you head to the right, and there is a closed stone slab to your left, a hallway to your right, and a hallway forward. He starts strutting forward. And in fact, as you guys look off to your right, you can see the impaled spears guy down that way.
Oh.
Huh.
Spears man.
Yeah. So yeah, you head
Mr. Spears.
Mr. Spears, Britney Spears. Anyway,
Sure.
that's his full name.
His full name, Britney Spears. Yes.
Yes. So you head into this room, and there is at the far end of the chamber. I'm actually gonna move the party aside so I can get this map more.
How rude.
Yeah, there is a stone slab blocking the exit, and there are these. There are some benches, like wooden benches, that are like long church benches almost.
Okay.
That are in this
like
room.
Pews.
Yeah, like pews. That's the word. And there is a large carving of the same blindfolded elf, but it has been defaced with X's.
Sorry,
Ew.
did you say someone was shooting a gun in here?
I didn't hear the joke. I must have
Well-
missed it.
Oh,
Oh
Hughes?
god damn it! That's so stupid. Ugh,
I'm confused.
I'm offended.
Oh
Because
my
I
god.
said the word pews. That's why. Anyway,
Oh.
that
there-
was
terrible. There are three
I
humanoid.
wanna.
There are three humanoid skeletons sitting on the benches that are
Ooh.
mostly in pieces, but some of them are held up by the slanting nature of the back of the. They're just like carefully balanced against.
That's not something you see often.
Wouldn't the skull
No.
have fallen off?
Oh yeah, the skull's fallen off all of them, but the skeletons are still sitting there. What can
Okay.
be held up anyway? But most of they're still like they look like they'd fall apart at the slightest touch.
13. Do you
Okay.
know what the X's stand for?
Bad.
Bad.
This way's closed too. That's weird.
Well, we can just blast through it again.
Maybe. And he heads forwards and sees next to the slab there is a indent in the wall that looks like you could press something round into it. Like it's only like about 4 inches around.
Do you have a... Wait, how big was that stone?
Not well. No, it could fit in there, but it doesn't look like it was like a.
It's probably not
natural
the right
river
thing.
stone. No, it doesn't look like the right.
Okay.
Would my moonstone fit?
No.
Oh.
Just gonna try sticking random objects in this hole.
The
This is
the
always
forge
so-
cleric. The forge cleric is struggling on how to fill a 4-inch.
This is never closed. I don't even know how to close it.
I want to go look around the bodies and see if any of them have something about the shape and size of the thing.
They don't really have much of anything, to be honest with you. They're all facing the carving, and they all must have died here like this.
Sorry, I lost some to the connection. What carving?
Oh, there's another of these carvings of the elven figure with the blindfold, but it's been mostly defaced by X's that have been carved into the wall.
Oh, so yeah, Aridin would mention that he suspects we probably shouldn't sit on that bench or, look at that thing for too long.
Would Pavu see if the pews were magical or not?
They are not. There is no magic in this room except on
Huh.
the slab blocking the exit of the room and the small hole next to the door.
School?
Abjuration.
Ah, of course.
I want to I don't know. I want to go examine the statue. Got
It's
nothing
not.
better
It's,
to do.
it's just like a carving in the wall. It's not really a
Oh.
statue.
The carving.
yeah,
I want to
it's-
go examine the carving.
It isn't holding. This time, she isn't holding anything. She just has her hands out, and it's been mostly defaced by these scrawl. These X's are similar to the ones you saw on the large face door that you found at the beginning of this adventure.
Oh.
Similar X's.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Oh boy. Hey, 13. Do you know who the carving is? Like,
No,
who that's supposed
just
to be?
bad.
Okay, but... Okay. I want to touch the lock socket and see if we can open it. Like, what happens when you touch it?
It's just an imprint in the wall. Touching it doesn't seem to do anything.
Is it just a specific... Is there any, like, runes or anything that look like they need to be lined up with it, or is it just something that size?
It is like a specific, like a mold of something that you need to press in that's the correct shape.
Just, okay. So if we have something that's the correct shape, or can form something into the correct shape, we should be able to open it.
Seems like it. It's also magical.
Aridin side-eyes the forge cleric.
I mean, I could try.
You guys are sitting
Takes
there,
a
you
pretty
hear a rumbling
close
and a bit
look.
of dust falls from the ceiling.
Yeah,
Well-
the next thing I was going to ask is if Aridin could take a perception check to try to hear anything. So
Hear
that answers
but
that
roll a
question.
perception check anyway.
What was that?
Wait, was that in character or was that
That was in character.
okay?
bit of
I
dust falls
don't
from the ceiling.
know. We should probably get moving.
Oh, that was probably... People don't really use that anymore, but... That was probably bad people, red people.
By the way, just to be clear, I still ring that bell every day. Like Tallulah told
Noted. Noted.
I want to
another
try
chicken.
knocking on the door.
No response. Where
I'm
are the
going to-
door guards? They're very lazy today.
Door
Yeah.
guards? I thought
What
you
do
said
they
there was
look
one
like?
guard.
Oh. You're right.
The only thing with that, Dane,
I didn't
is
say
that at this point, story-wise, Mord is only used that once and still used his tools.
Right.
So he thinks he still needs like a forge. He doesn't really do that intentionally.
Gotcha.
And also, this is a pretty specific and intricate thing that's like molded. I'm not sure if he could even pull it off
Right.
because it can't be anything too complex. So I don't know if the artisan's
everyone
blessing would
stand
work.
back. I'm going to cast
Right.
Eldritch Blast on the door. Get behind a pew. If it
Alright.
explodes, I don't want anyone getting hurt. I pulled 13 behind a pew.
Okay. Oh.
And then I make sure everyone's out of the way, and then I cast Eldritch Blast at the door.
Make an attack roll.
Yeah.
What do I add to that? Or nothing?
Spell attack. So
Charisma plus proficiency.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm not used to spellcasters still, and I've been playing one for a while.
Eldritch Blast.
It's alright.
14.
Roll a d100.
Oh,
Oh
no.
God.
Abjuration magic. I was afraid of something like this, but Mord wasn't. Nissa's the one that knows about magic, not Mord.
Oh right, I'm supposed to know about magic.
Yup. Yeah, you are.
So just let me know if you roll 25 or lower.
42.
Okay. The Eldritch Blast hits the door and ricochets off and hits the ceiling.
Okay, that is
Oh,
why
boy.
we.
Ping ping.
Yeah, it's got magic repellent. I could try something.
Do it.
Lord walks up to the door with his pickaxe and takes a big old swing.
Make an attack roll.
Natural one.
Wow.
Oh
It
no!
hits the door, bounces right off, and hits you in the head. Roll a d6 and add your strength.
Oh shit.
If we. Do you
Turn
guys
around.
think.
God, that hurt. That was 7 points of damage.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh,
Ouch.
God. He's like bleeding a little bit. Ow.
13 claps.
Thanks, 13.
That
Damn
was
door.
very
Let me
good.
try that again. It's gonna try that again.
Roll an attack.
Natural 20.
What happened?
What is
So
it with
first
this session?
He crit fails, and then he crit succeeds.
What is happening this session? The amount of nat 1s and nat 20s have been absurd.
I mean,
It's
I've only rolled
great.
one of each. I rolled multiple that added up to 15.
Jesus.
I'm really
Which,
happy about
hilariously
it.
enough, is my spell save DC and my passive perception.
Weird.
Huh.
So yeah, you hit the door, and there's like this giant crack, 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 crack that echoes through the cavern. You feel really proud of yourself. Unfortunately, the
Your
door
pickaxe
is
is what
no. The
broke.
pickaxe is fine. The door is also fine. However,
Damn.
Yeah.
I want to
That-
try.
That was a lot of noise, Mort.
I'm going
Yeah.
to grab one of my daggers and dab the the thing that you're supposed to put the fitted thing into.
You
I can do the words.
You stab the stone. It makes a horrible scratching sound.
Oh, that was a horrible noise. Why did you do that?
Because I was hoping
Why
I got
are you
this
fighting the door?
Because we're trying to get through the door.
Can you win?
Yes.
So far, it looks like no.
You can always win, especially against doors.
Aridin suddenly has a thought. Hold on, everyone.
Wait, couldn't we just cast Dispel Magic on it?
That's getting. Yeah, we could. It's getting expensive. We've used a few level 3 slots today, especially because we're also reliant on that for tongues.
Actually,
Not a bad
Tongues
idea.
a 4th level spell?
Dispel Magic is 3rd,
No,
and so is Tongues.
I thought Tongues was a 4th level spell for some reason.
No, Tongues is only a 3rd level spell. I thought it was 4th too, but it's only 3rd. But I'm actually out of 3rd level slots, by the way.
There you go.
So when does Tongues run out?
In about half an hour.
I mean, he's got a 4th level slot, but you know, probably save that anyway. So Aridin suddenly has a thought, and it tells everyone to take cover.
I pull 13 back behind the pew if he isn't already.
Mord takes cover.
Okay.
So I reach out my hand. So at first I put my hand on the door. Does it do anything? Does anything happen?
Nope.
All right. I'm gonna lay on hands the door for 1.
You do that. You lay on hands the door for 1. Feel the healing energy pass from your fingertips and into the enchantment around the door. And nothing happens.
Worth a try.
It's my turn for connection problems.
The enchantment gains 1 hit point.
What's that?
The enchantment gains 1 hit point. It did not have any hit points, but now it has 1.
There we go. What did
God,
I
imagine if
miss?
it turns out that's the 1 hit point that saves the world.
It could happen.
This door.
What did I miss?
I tried to. I healed the door. I gave it a hit
Heal
point.
the door.
Yep. The door has a hit point now.
Yep.
Nothing else happened.
Okay.
Also, Mord, you hear faintly, you can hear multiple sets of footsteps.
Well, fuck.
Will, are you here? Will.
Is it
Will.
Will's turn again?
Oh, good. Will can't speak.
Wow.
He'll be back in a second.
Hello.
Hi, you're
Hey.
back
There
now.
we go.
Yep, I was always here. Just decided
Yep,
that it
yep.
couldn't. That's just everything decided you couldn't hear me.
So yeah, you heard
What
footsteps.
direction are they approaching from?
Make a perception check.
16.
The doorway you entered by.
Are they
We
close?
They're pretty faint, but it's coming from that direction.
There's people coming up behind us.
Maybe we should just sit in the pews and pretend to be dead.
That's a great idea. He sits down and stares up at the mural.
I mean,
I'm
so
gonna
they
sit down,
probably wouldn't believe
I
that.
love this game.
So Aridin just looks and just shakes his head, and then he's gonna take a position, like basically to one side of the door.
Okay.
Mord's gonna copy that.
Yeah, maybe flank on the other side, or.
What does Pavu do?
I'm guessing Pavu would probably do the same, unless there was like a pillar or something to hide behind.
There's
Yeah,
not-
Pavu
Hey,
could probably
is
get
anyone else
behind
getting
Mord
deja vu about our first session?
a little bit.
Except for I was sitting in the middle of the room with a giant sword across my legs.
Yep. Oh God, I forgot about it. Dane, you weren't there,
I
but
don't think I'm remembering what you're
okay.
talking
Very
about.
first session when we all woke up, kidnapped in that room. You
Uh-huh.
remember?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we all got out of our bindings, and Nissa sits cross-legged in the middle of the room with her sword across her lap, and me and Theobald and Pavu take like
Oh,
stand next to the door.
Right, and there was some people coming,
'Cause
and
we
you
hear
guys
them
were...
coming,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we're waiting, and this is just sitting there
In the
with her
center of the
sword,
room.
looking at the door.
Yeah, I remember that. That was great.
Yeah,
was pretty cool,
works.
actually.
That absolutely works.
Yeah, it really.
Yeah, and it turned out it
does.
didn't matter because they were Grimlocks and they can't see.
Yeah, they can't see at all. But still, it was a pretty fun moment when we all suddenly just jumped them from behind the door, and it was not a fun day for them.
Yeah.
Mord learned how to cast Inflict Wounds,
Oh boy.
or what is it? No, it's not Inflict Wounds.
I think it is Inflict Wounds.
It is Inflict Wounds. I was thinking of a different spell.
So as you're standing there, you can hear the footsteps start to get closer.
And Eridan's gonna attempt to hide.
Make a stealth check.
Ooh,
Yeah, Mord's
that's-
doing the same thing.
That's not bad. That's
With disadvantage, that's an 8.
Got it.
19 even with disadvantage.
Nice. Pavu? Roll for Pavu.
I'll roll that. Her dex setting +2. Let's see here.
Yeah, I think so.
17. I don't have her full sheet close at hand, but I rolled a 17, so that's gonna be something. Let me find out where I put her actual sheet. I had the spells out.
If you want, I can check for you.
I'm fairly certain it's
She has
+2.
a +3 dex.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
jeez.
Then,
I forgot
then
she has, like, really good physical stats.
any proficiency or?
Yeah, I don't know the proficiencies, unfortunately.
Pretty sure she's not proficient in stealth. I don't think anyone in the group is.
Nope.
I actually am. It overcomes my
Oh, really?
disadvantage. There wasn't anything else that really fit in Darridan's history, so.
Alright. Well, that works out.
So yeah, 20 on yeah.
20 stealth, okay. You see through the doorway. And sorry, you're hiding where exactly? Hang on.
I'm hiding behind the door to one side, and Mord and Pavu are on the other.
Okay.
And me and 13 are sitting in pews.
Yep, there isn't actually a door, it's just an open archway.
Yeah, Mord's got his shield up and a weapon out, prepared to strike. Does it look like Eridan is waiting to attack them on sight, or just waiting?
I'm just waiting.
Okay, then Mord's gonna get ready, but not, like, held attack. Just, like,
Alright.
in case.
I mean,
Wow,
theoretically,
that's-
I would have a ready booming blade if they appear obviously hostile, but I'm not necessarily gonna.
I mean,
Like,
in
basically,
reality, anyone in this situation would seem hostile.
I mean, like if I see some snarling, gibbering monstrosity, I'm not asking questions. But if it's a
The
human,
important-
Always ask questions.
The important note is we're not preparing to clothesline them,
Got
we're
it.
just trying to keep out of sight.
yeah.
So, through the doorway immediately comes a tall, purple skinned, white haired drow in red robes.
A drow!
Yeah,
Walks
I knew
through,
that's...
doesn't seem to notice any of you except for the people sitting in the pews, and looks over and says something in Elvish, which
I hear
you
it.
understand. What the? Who immediately conjures a flame in his hand and kind of points it at you, but doesn't do
Is it-
anything else.
Just him? We don't hear anybody else coming?
You hear other people, but they haven't come in yet. What are you doing here?
How far away do they sound?
Close.
Like, right outside close, or just, like,
Yes.
nearby?
Right outside.
Okay. Okay.
What are you
Then
doing?
Mord, like, looks
What
at
are
Eridan
you
and,
doing?
like,
Yeah. And then says something in a language. It says something in the same language that 13 speaks.
yeah, undercommon,
And then
I'm sure.
turns back and says, again in Elvish, what is this? Who are you? Speak.
He's only noticed the two sitting in the pews, right?
Yeah, at the moment he's only noticed. Oh, I'm not sure. I think Carissa might be trying to speak. Yeah, she is.
Oh.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay. I saw your light lighting up. But yeah, he's just
You're
talking
just
to you.
still
two.
playing dead?
He's just talking to you too. Are you gonna say anything?
I'm just gonna wait.
13 says.
You're still playing dead.
13
You
says.
guys should have played that too.
13 says. 13 says. I'm glad you asked. We're looking for a way to open this door.
Yeah, what he said.
I asked
I
you.
replied that in Elvish.
What the hell? At this point, the two other drow move in. They each have. They each have drawn swords, and they do
Does it-
see the three of you.
Does it sound like that's everyone?
Maybe. They
Okay.
all are pointing their swords at you. and motion for you to drop your weapons.
I don't think so.
At least sheath them, Mord. It's fine.
That man is holding fire. I am not putting away my weapons.
We'll put away our weapons
Stop!
if you
Cease.
put away your
He
weapons.
says in Elvish again. Stop! Cease! Make your friends surrender.
I can't make them do anything.
Can you understand me, I say?
Don't speak surface tongue. Get them to shut up.
You guys don't talk, please.
Airden
Please
rolls
put
his
away your
eyes.
weapons. We'll put away ours if you put away yours. I can make them sit down if you put away your weapons.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Airden's making a clear show of like looking at Nissa and you know.
Those were really
Mord
shitty.
is not. Mord has locked eyes with one of the drow.
You can't
Yeah,
actually see the eyes of the other two drow.
You
They're
can't
wearing
understand what
helmets.
I'm saying when I'm
Mord
talking
has
to them.
locked eyes with the
Oh, wait,
gap
you
where
can
the
because of
eyes should
tongues.
be.
Okay.
Airden would have switched over by now to, you know, a more defensive position, shield in front, obscuring his sword. He still got it out, but
I
he's
got a
most-
7, so I failed probably.
7. He seems to consider for a second and then says, "You are not in charge here. This is our place. Drop your
Alright,
weapons."
alright. Hey, you guys, will you please put away your weapons and sit down?
Why?
Because I'll do something to them if they try anything. Just, I don't think they're gonna hurt us.
Are you sure?
Yes,
No!
I'm 100% sure.
She's not!
Alright.
I am 100% sure.
No, lying.
I'm not lying.
I don't believe you.
13. She's sure about a lot of things. She's probably certain she might be wrong.
What on earth do you have one of these rats here with you for?
Well,
Rude.
he's guiding us.
God. So do you
We
put
ran
away-
into him in the caves.
Have you put away your weapons, by the way?
Mord will put his axe
Reluctantly.
away, but is going to keep his shield up.
Okay,
Yeah.
they don't the drow no longer point their swords at you, but they are still have them very visibly drawn. And the leader, apparently the one in the red robes, is still holding flames.
Nissa gets up and walks over. I'm Nissa.
Stay back.
I'm Nissa, she says, and holds out her hand.
He is he has the fire out in front of him. He's stay back, 10 feet back.
Nissa rolls her eyes.
He says something in Undercommon to the other two drow.
Would I understand them because of tongues or not?
It's
13
not on
would.
you.
Tongues is not on you, it is on 13. He knows
Oh,
what they're
right.
saying. He knows what they're saying, I think.
Oh, then they didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can understand all spoken languages around him.
Yeah, even though he already knew Undercommon anyway, but...
And anyone that hears him can understand him.
Yeah.
And then he turns...
So-
And he turns back to you. Says, "You are from the surface, elf scum. What brings
Well,
you
not
down here?"
originally. Originally, I'm from a place that's actually probably quite a lot like this.
Unimportant. What do you do in the Citadel?
What do you mean?
How did you get in here? This place has been trapped for generations.
We came through some tunnels.
Rats. He looks over at the still smiling 13.
I mean, he guided us part of the way, but if he wouldn't have been there, we would have figured it out ourselves.
What are you doing down here?
We
Unless-
are trying to make our way down to level 13.
Well, this is level 13, actually.
Are you-
Well, we're investigating this level.
On whose behalf?
Clanning Stone.
Clanning Stone.
Dwarves.
We're just trying to make money.
He says something in Undercommon to the other two. And then turns back, "Money, are you? Well,
Yes.
I'm sure we can get you some of that."
The question is, can you beat what they're paying us?
Come with me, all of you. Turns back and faces the other two, says something in Undercommon again.
I don't know if Mord's okay with that.
The two soldiers are moving behind you guys and just like gesturing towards the doorway.
No, like,
Tell your
he's
friends
going
to come
with.
along.
If Nissa says go with, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, I'm not sure how Mord's feeling about just stabbing our patrons in the back because someone else offered more money.
Oh, well, you don't know that I was what I was
Yep.
I know,
Anyway.
I know, but
And
if
I
he
didn't-
finds out...
saying. Yeah. No, I don't know if I'll actually go through with that. I'm just trying to get them to take us elsewhere.
Well, that's a good plan.
Come on, you guys. We've got to go with them.
Where?
Oh, what?
Where are we going?
This way, unimportant. Get your friends to follow if you want to live.
We have to follow if we want to live.
Pretty
I mean,
sure
I'd
we
follow
could live
either
if
way,
we
but I
don't,
figure you guys want to live.
Pretty sure we could kill them if we had to, but
We could,
fine.
but hush.
Where
They
are
don't
we
speak
going
common.
now?
We're following them.
Oh, okay. Red
Can they
people-
take us to this Chief White Eyes fellow or whoever's in charge down
Hey,
here at
can you
least?
take us to Chief White Eyes?
Hey, can you take us to Chief White Eyes? I'm not entirely sure who you're talking about, Rat. Stay quiet. I don't know what you mean.
He doesn't want you to talk anymore. For some reason, he doesn't like you.
I wonder why.
Well,
I absolutely love him.
I
know.
love me too.
You know what? That's pretty healthy.
Hey,
respect
I
that.
just realized you're in room 13 on my map.
Ah,
Better than room
interesting.
7.
True, you were in that earlier though. Anyway,
of course, yeah.
so you guys are gonna let them, like, you're gonna follow the mage and let the other two stay behind you, and
For now.
okay. They lead you through into the room with the runes that are still dark, and they take you forwards. There is a... Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. There is a hallway here with 6...
So-
Yeah?
So before we carry on, Aridin trying to toss something out his diplomacy says, "Yes, I know, a ground tongue. We undid one of the magical traps there. You might want to see to that later." Gesturing at the runes.
In what language?
Sorry, connections being foggy.
He said what language?
Oh, I would have been talking in common.
The guards give you a glance, but other than that, don't say anything.
Yeah, I'm talking to the head guy, just letting him know. Did you catch the rest of what I said?
Yeah, but he, like, looks back. Tell your friend I don't speak the language of fraternizing surface dwellers.
He doesn't speak the language of fraternizing surface dwellers.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Okay.
in Draconic. I'm gonna say, do you speak Draconic?
He speaks Elvish and something else.
Yeah. Does he respond at all to the Draconic?
Other than to glare at you, no.
Nissa, just pass along what I said about the trap.
He wants you to know that they deactivated part of the circle.
Yes, it'll be back. Don't worry.
I'm not worried.
We have to take you to see no one.
Oh,
So
shit.
no one is a person. Cool.
No,
Nissa
they're not.
says that
No,
in
they're not.
Elvish.
So, leads you forward, and there is a widening chamber here with 6 pillars that hold up the ceiling. And here, the ground gradually shifts from black stone to white marble. And before you, there is a set of marble double doors.
So who is this no one you're taking us to see?
You'll see the doors of their own accord.
What exactly are you doing down here?
Questions later, Elfling.
Aren't you technically an elfling?
I am my own. And steps forward into the room. The 2 guards
I am my
behind
own.
you all.
I'm not even a normal surface elf.
You are led forward. You'll have to give me 1 second here. While I do a thing.
I don't like this doing things. Could you just not do things?
I could, but that wouldn't be very fun at all.
That's true.
So give me a second to arrange people real quick. Let's see. Let's do something like this. And let me go grab something else. I should have done this a minute ago, but I was kind of distracted, so I did not. Apologies.
It's okay.
One thing
We're not
I really-
particularly anxious for you to bring the Beholder Mini into this.
Oh, it's okay. I just need to find it, you see. I just need to make sure I know where the Beholder is.
Gotcha.
You know.
God, if it actually... Oh, God. Just so done
Hearing
with
Will
Beholders.
Hearing Will make that sound is really funny all the time. It doesn't matter when it is. It's just
If it's
funny.
anything, it's probably something from one of the books I have that you don't have, Will. And there are some pretty terrible things in those
I
books.
know.
Oh, that's actually the wrong one. That's actually the wrong
I'm
one.
thoroughly not okay with him having those books.
I
but
I love those
nothing
books.
I can do about it.
Nope.
Not a damn thing.
Sorry, this shouldn't be taking me this long.
You're alright?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I have everything. Here it is. Here we go. Okay. So I got these. So here is the guy with the fire. And there are the two other drow.
Those are some pretty cool minis.
Yeah, I just got them today.
Nice.
Why isn't it showing up on the stream?
It's probably just... Oh, it's because I haven't done this yet. There we go.
Oh.
It'll do it in a second. So yeah,
There
here's the
it
kind of
is.
strange marble flooring. And as the doors swing wide... now I don't have a proper mini for this, so the one I'm using is close-ish. But the doors swing wide. And you can all see into the room. There are stairs that lead upwards and more columns. And as you kind of make your way in here, your footsteps echoing on the marble floor. This room is very grand, very opulent, with runes carved into portions of the floor in a language, if it is a language, none that you're familiar with. Up about 15 feet up at the top of the stairs, you can see a cloaked figure before a desk. Drow moves forward and says something in Undercommon.
Aww.
Now again, the figure does not look anything like that mini. It's just what I had that was closer in color scheme with the red. And then you all hear a response that all of you can understand
Instant red flag.
from the figure. An echoing, genderless voice. Ah, they are your charges now, I take it. Responds in Undercommon. And you do not think they are here to help?
We could be here to help. What do you need help with?
The figure turns. You still can't see beneath the red cloak. Do you all file into the room, by the way, or...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I do.
I definitely go in.
Okay, so yeah, you're all... We'll just say you're all in here. And the figure looks down. There are many things that need to be done. But I am curious, what brings you all to this place?
We were hired to investigate.
There are dwarves on the surface who would who want to dig down this far to make a tunnel. And they wanted us to investigate to see if there would be anything that would interfere with that effort.
They were
As
hoping
well.
to open up trade with a certain group of drow that live in this area, I thought.
Yes, it was something like that.
Yes.
Perhaps it might be you.
No. The
Thought
peace accord was struck. Some disagreed, and they gesture at the drow surrounding you. But it does not matter. New times approach, and we must be ready to meet them. I am very interested to see them myself, as not much time has passed for me.
What do you mean, not much time?
I have not seen the passage of the universe in this manner before. Watching from beyond is tiring.
I can see how
13 is just staring.
What makes this... You said something about a new time. What makes this different?
Any time at all is fascinating to me.
All right.
Excuse me. I believe, in regards to your mortal cultures, not introducing oneself is considered impolite. Is it not?
Traditionally.
Yes, generally, I guess.
They raise the hood, and you can see skin like gray marble, a face with no clear features of any kind, save for the two black voids where their eyes should be.
Voldemort?
You're not sure exactly. You're not sure exactly why, but just hearing them referred to out loud feels like it should have capital T's. For those of you who read my handout, you might recognize this individual.
Shit.
I forget what the handout said.
I am no one.
Okay. Interesting.
Sir, which handout? I don't see.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I sent that to you. That's fine. I'll send it to you later. At this point, they stand there, and all of you can immediately feel the sense of inherent incorrectness just by looking at
So
them.
bad. God damn it.
Where are you from exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Nissa.
Nissa. Fascinating.
Where are you
Is
from?
the feeling? Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just asking where they were from.
I am from nowhere.
Nowhere. Interesting. Go ahead, Eridan.
I was gonna say this is out of character. Is the feeling of wrongness comparable to the smell of freshly turned grave dirt?
No, but good comparison. No, it's more like, it's more like the feeling you get when somewhere you are is too quiet.
Right.
Except magnified 3 times.
Just generally like something is wrong.
Something
here.
it is the feeling, ironically, of something is missing.
Right.
And something, it's both a feeling of something is missing and something is there that should not be. Just by looking upon this non-person.
Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna activate Divine Sense.
Your divine sense, as usual, goes out, and it's like there's a hole where the person is standing. There isn't anything to sense there.
That's very weird.
They turn in your direction. Interesting.
You felt that, did you?
You scan for things that exist.
Yes.
You are
Just-
fascinating people. The drow
Aridin-
look uncomfortable.
Now hold on. The missing feeling, that's coming from just this person, right?
Yes.
Okay, not the flame bearer. The flame bearer is obviously a drow.
Yeah, the flame bear, like, these are obviously drow, and they look kind of uncomfortable and are very pointedly not looking at them.
Okay.
We are here to welcome a new age, or so I am told. I am fascinated to see what this will come to.
Huh.
What is it that you do in this reality, as you call it?
Well, us personally, we adventure.
Adventure, yes. That is when you undergo difficult circumstances for
Yeah.
the sake of entertainment. Is that right?
Not even just entertainment. It's just some people
Ah.
do it as a job.
I was
Others-
thinking of the other one. Fun. That is it.
Yes, I guess it's for fun. At least for me, anyways. Make some money, but
Profit, practice, allegiance to a god.
The drow
There are
with the
many
fire.
reasons.
The drow with the fire in his hand says something in Undercommon, and they say, "No, I do not think they will be in the way. I must ask, what is it you all do here, other than to seek coin? Such things must drive you below."
down here, it was a job. We
Ah,
were hired to come and investigate, see what's down here, see if it was safe for the trade route. Actually, when we ran into them, which they haven't introduced themselves, which is rude. We were being led by him. I gesture to 13 to meet some chief. We were trying to get there in time for tea time, which is how many Ojos away?
He starts flipping through his notebook, and while he's looking,
Remind me how many micro Ojos are in Nojo.
25.
Apparently 25.
How many?
25.
Okay. So an Ojo. Oh no, wait. No, that can't be, because even if I give him even if I fudge some time, that would suggest that an Ojo was an hour. Because he said 5 Ojos, what was it? 5 Ojos, 20. It was 130.
25 Ojo.
Yeah.
You are
5
loving how
Ojos
much we are
is part of
confused by
that.
this.
Yes.
Yeah, he said about 27 times 5 seconds
right,
would
it
get
was
you a micro
27.
Ojo. And then if there's 25 micro Ojos to an Ojo, then that still only gives... basically, the number you end up with is hold on, one...
Anyway, while you're doing that, they step forward again.
Oh god.
I must ask,
Yes.
what do you remember of this place?
Of this place?
And
Uh,
what will you remember when you exit it?
Well,
Ah.
skeletons, interesting doors, and a really cool two-headed wolf snake dog thing.
There are tapping as they step down the stairs.
Which I really liked, the two-headed snake dog.
I'm guessing your implication here is that you'd like us to not remember that this place exists.
Of
Is that
course.
what you're getting at?
Steps right up to you.
Me or Aridin?
No, Aridin. And you
And I
can just
just-
see the voids, the absolute blackness. It reminds you of the absolute blackness of the doorway.
Oh no.
Aridin just does his best to stand there resolute. He's a bit unnerved, but he's trying not to give that away.
It would serve many purposes if you were to remember nothing of this place. I would ask,
What reasons do you cling to this mortal coil, Aridin?
That's quite a question, and I fail to see
Pick
what.
your top 3.
Are you threatening
th-
to erase his memory?
They don't answer.
Look, I'm not suggesting we're going to be difficult about this, but if we're going to go out and either they never hear from us, or we say we've found nothing, or we'd have to give them at least a reason why we couldn't progress any further, why we know anything.
Or you could just let us go talk to Chief White Eyes.
I am sure you can come up with something.
We just want to go have tea with Chief White Eyes.
Chief White Eyes is not in today.
How do you know about his customs?
What do you mean? Why were all the doors closed and locked?
They turn one eye in your direction. You are boring me.
Good.
Give me reasons to let you leave. Or don't. It's all the same to me.
Don't really like your threats.
Like.
Enjoy.
How about if you let
Respect.
us leave? In exchange for letting us leave, we'll tell you an interesting story.
Many can tell me tales. Only a few can ruin the plan. At this point as well, you've noticed Mord as they're down here. Floating above...
Sorry, I'm... Okay,
yeah?
it's clear now.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, say that again.
Mord, you have noticed floating above the desk up there that they were sitting at, there are these floating, like almost panels of blue light in the air. You can't see much of them from here.
Alright.
I ask, why should you continue along your paths?
Because we're not here to stop you or anything like that. We're
Your
just...
intent is irrelevant. You know of this location, and you will doubtless reveal it to others.
We're not the only ones who know of this location, so what good would be killing us if other people are just going to come right back down here? It'll happen over and over and over again.
We only
There's
need
no way to stop it.
another day.
We won't tell anyone. We'll just tell them that we ran into some problems, collapses, and other things that are dangerous.
They step over to you and lean in close, staring directly into your face. Make me believe you.
What do you mean, make you believe? I'm telling you the truth.
Roll a persuasion check. This song is called Abyssal Gaze.
I am extremely worried.
Oh, fuck. I failed. Persuasion, that's a 6. I rolled that funny because I was...
6. They lean in and you feel the absolute lack of any air movement that replaces what they would have as breath on your face.
I'm going to lean in closer to them.
As you
I'm
do,
telling the
as
truth.
you do, all smell, all temperature becomes completely absent. You feel almost numb.
We will tell them to stay away.
Drow says something in Undercommon. They turn slightly away from you. Yes. Is it time? The Drow, all of them, begin backing up the stairs.
The door behind us, has it closed?
No.
Okay.
Mord
They-
looks to his right at Pavu and to his left at Aridin. And just tries to make eye contact with Aridin.
Yep. Aridin looks responsive.
He looks at this figure and makes a very little, like, raised eyebrow movement.
Their lack
And-
of eyes flick to you.
Shifts his left arm with his shield on it a little bit.
Don't do anything stupid.
I see.
He's not done anything yet.
I said don't.
Why are they backing up?
Time is
Ice
nearly
back
here.
on me.
Perhaps it does not matter if you are here or not.
We're not gonna tell anyone.
They step back onto the stairs.
If I didn't know better, I would say you have something brewing and you're just wondering whether there's any point in worrying about whether we can stop it.
Is this room lit?
Nope.
Okay.
So who can see?
I have dark vision still active, so.
Everyone.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
we can all see.
Just can't see very well.
Just,
I can.
Well, true. And the
I
drow,
can
the
see
drow
like
also can.
normal.
well, you
because-
still see in dim light, right? Like it's dark vision, but it's not like bright light.
Let me
That's
double
true,
check, but
that's
I'm pretty
true.
sure that Devil Sight lets me see normally
Maybe.
Oh,
through
maybe.
normal darkness, and then I can also see through magical darkness.
Okay, that would be pretty
Let
nice.
me double check it though.
Yeah.
So as they back up, you all hear again the shaking of the roof as dust begins to fall from the ceiling.
Oh no, it is both magical and non-magical, up to a distance of 120 feet.
But is it you have
normal?
dark vision and can see through it, or is
You
it
can
you
see
normal?
normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a
Wow.
distance of 120
Damn.
feet. That's why
Nice.
I took it, because
Devil
it's
Sight's
awesome.
great.
That's very good.
The shaking begins again.
What is that noise?
History repeats itself, or so I am told.
Wait, I thought we were. Why are we?
I wanted an answer, not a riddle.
It means something that happened in the past is happening again. We don't know what happened here in the past, so we. Sounds
He's
like a
sure
riddle.
talking like he does know.
They move back another step. And this time says, "Apologies, Aridin. I am still not used to this method of communication. What I mean to say is that something that has happened before will happen again. Congratulations. You will be here to witness such an event."
Well,
Is
why
this
would we want to
something
see
you?
something that happened again already? We want to see something new.
I am merely an observer. However, I am told that Alkan here is very invested in such an event. The shout.
What
Why
At this
sort
point,
of event?
at this point, the drow start shouting to each other in Undercommon.
Well,
What
if
are
you're
they
not
saying?
particularly invested, then why do you seem so adamant about making sure that things go as planned?
I'm interested. That is all. What other feeling can one have?
Things did not go as planned.
There's
would
a
you
lot
do?
of other
Find
feelings.
something else to do. I'm gonna say Mord, 'cause you have
Yeah.
the really high passive perception. You
Yeah.
can feel something shifting the floor. Feels like.
I'm going to grab 13's arm and step back. You guys, let's back up a little.
You back up and bump into the wall.
Yeah, Mord doesn't. Mord's not moving.
I meant towards like the door exit.
You look back around and see the door is about 30 feet up.
30 or 3?
30.
We're going down. Fuck, this is.
The embassy sinks. We return to the base camp. This
Oh
will be
god, I'm getting
fascinating.
deja vu from our old campaign.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
History.
Is the room
repeats itself.
lowering?
It seems like it.
It's a goddamn Underdark elevator. Shit.
Do you remember when we fell through the other one? Deja
Oh, I
vu?
thoroughly remember when we fell through the other one.
Deja vu.
You remember what the other one was?
Vaguely.
No.
An Underdark embassy.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did remember that.
Okay.
Welcome to the Legion's embassy.
Yep.
No.
It's an embassy.
I hope you are ready for
Ready
adventure.
for what? Oh, adventure's fun, but... Oh, whatever.
I apologize. I'm going to have to consult with my... what is the word? Allies. And turns. Alkin, we return, do we not? Response in Undercommon. Very well. And you say these people know something of the truth. Very well. In that case, and they turn.
Mord looks at Aridin. He just raises that eyebrow again.
I am afraid we may have to conclude this conversation
You should
at another time.
take us...
Aridin steps forward. What is happening, and why are you dragging us down into it with you?
I assure you, it is but random chance.
How far is the doorway?
The doorway is now no longer visible.
Damn,
Yeah,
I
we're-
should have thought
we're
of
lowering.
this sooner. No, I know,
Uh,
but I thought of the fact that I could have teleported up to it and then dropped a rope so we could climb it.
They reach beneath their robe and relinquish their hand again, this time clenched in a fist. It looks like they're holding something, but they're not. Or, well, more accurately, they're holding nothing.
What are you holding?
No, literally holding nothing. Carissa.
Oh, great.
Great, invisible
I-
weapons.
Apologize.
No, no,
What?
not weapons. Nothing.
Nothing.
They're holding the physical nothing. Hold on
You-
1 second.
Okay,
Really
holding
don't
on.
need to do anything rash.
Checking something.
Mm-hmm.
They're just holding nothing, right? That nothingness feels real wrong.
It really does. Really
Or
bad.
casts banishment on them.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You reach forward, and there isn't a target. You're targeting.
That's a problem.
You're targeting nothing. So
That's a
there's-
big
There's
problem.
nothing there.
It's a really
There's-
big issue.
There's nothing right there.
We
There they
have a
are.
really big problem.
Well, I suppose
You
this
really
is what
shouldn't.
battle is like. Yes.
No. Trust me, this isn't a good idea. You really don't want to do anything too rash.
It is all a matter of perspective, darling.
Yes, it is. But if you want to experience true battle, you shouldn't kill us. Or fight us. Wait. Travel us with us for a little while. I'll show you some real battle.
Oh
Rest.
shit.
Rest assured, I will not be ending your existence, merely changing it.
What do you mean?
That's not reassuring.
Death is but
How
another
would you be
stage.
Oh,
Another
you're still
ch-
ending our existence on this plane, which we'd prefer if you didn't, because we have people that we kind of
Like who? Tell
like people
me,
who will.
what is important enough that you would want to stay here?
I have an oath to fulfill.
Family, friends, people I love,
Promises
people
broken.
I have to take care of.
A promise will be broken eventually. People will leave you. But oblivion is forever.
So what's your point?
Oblivion
Yada yada
sounds
yada. We're all
boring
gonna
as
die.
hell.
Might as well hurry it up.
No, I merely seek to provide you with fresh experiences.
I get fresh experiences all the time.
The
And I've been
Drow, the
alive
Drow
for
are all
100
talking to each other and are ignoring the situation, by the way.
There's so much on this plane we have yet to experience. Not ready to head to a new one.
Go ahead and roll a charisma check.
Who?
All of us?
Oh.
Anyone who's talking, yeah.
I'm talking.
Any one or all of us? Like each
Well,
or
Pavu
single?
technically can't.
Kavu's not talking, so
No, I
Shit.
just mean, should we each individually roll, or
yeah,
should one
each
of us roll?
individually roll.
Okay.
So non-natural 20.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Mine
natural
was
20, so
really-
that's a 19.
Mine was a nat 1, so
Oh.
5.
You've been unlucky tonight.
Yes, I have. I liked it better when I was rolling to get 15.
As they stand there, the embassy sinking around you, they look over all of you. Perhaps you were right. I think new experiences would be something to strive for. Very well. In that case, you may all stay and watch. They turn and walk back up and sit down in the
I just
seat.
missed whatever just happened. My Discord app just disconnected me. I'm really sorry.
They just let us live.
They just said, very
Hey.
well, you may watch. And they
I'm
sit
not up.
down. However, at this point, as the sinking continues, the drow don't really look pleased. They look kind of panicked and are yelling at each other still in the background, in Undercommon.
I yell
That's
in
very bad.
Elvish. Or I go... I say in Elvish to them, or yell, or whatever will get their attention. Hey, what's the matter?
This shouldn't be going this far! This is all wrong! What are they doing?
Are they trying to kill you? Or are they trying to kill the thing that you're with?
At this point, they the guy with the fire gestures, and the other two start running over. And as they stand there, as the embassy continues its descent, and as nothing seats themselves in the chair, and watches the scrying mirrors in the air before them, you all feel a sudden sense of quickness, like time is passing slightly faster than is
Damn it.
necessary.
Damn.
Not again.
I was really hoping we wouldn't have to deal with the time skip.
But then it stutters, and everything stops. The embassy slows and stops as silence falls over the room.
I just hope it's only a couple months.
They stare.
Is there any way to get this thing to go back up?
Yes. They stare. The drow are completely silent.
Are you all right?
Well, welcome to Undermountain.
I'm sorry.
Undermount.
Yes. I've casually decided not to kill you. Welcome indeed.
What's
I-
the matter with you three? I say in Elvish.
They don't move. A muscle.
Has Mord ever heard of Undermountain?
I'm gonna walk over and
Not really, no.
I'm gonna walk
I
over
feel
to
like
them.
I've heard of Undermountain.
Actually, no. I'm going to check on 13 first. 13?
is unconscious, actually.
13. I start shaking him.
What? What? Get back! Bad!
Are you okay?
No! Yes.
Good. Just making sure you're okay. You're unconscious.
Oh, wait, 1 second. He reaches up and tears a huge clump out of his hair and throws it on the floor.
Oh my god.
Blood runs down his
Why?
face. Yep, fine.
Okay. Sure. I'm going to go over to the drow now and wave my hand in front of their face.
The drow, upon closer inspection, are completely frozen and paralyzed in place.
Did you freeze them?
No, I did not.
Why are they frozen?
A side effect, I imagine. It shall pass. But for now, come, watch the show. The doors will open
Really?
soon. But for now, you all wanted new experiences.
I would really like to go up.
We prefer experiences that don't result in the death of many people on the material plane, so can you give us that reassurance here?
Oh, well, look for yourself. And gestures towards the mirrors that they're staring at. I call them mirrors for lack of a better term, but out of game they'd be more akin to holograms.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But they would look like seeing mirrors in midair almost.
Nissa looks up at them.
Yeah, Aridin does so after shaking his head angrily.
There are multiple of these, and each has like a separate image. But all of them are of battle.
Oh no.
One of them, you can see there's some sparking and conflict at the Scarlet Tower. Witches are flying.
Shit.
You look over to another, you can see two groups of orcs in varying outfits doing battle. On another, you can see ships firing crossbows and siege weapons at each other.
In a recognizable location for anyone?
No, just in the sea.
But these don't look like they're all in the same place.
No. Yes. I was told this might come. It is truly unfortunate for some. You see, I came here to visit. As I do, the door was opened by one of your friends, and gestures back towards the Darrow.
No.
And I merely sought to seek things. However, this is not what I came to see. When I last spoke, it was to the man who prophesied all of this.
We haven't
Let me
heard
guess.
the name of that person, have we?
Didn't someone present it as... Didn't
The Celestial, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it did, yeah.
Didn't it...
Yes.
I want to start looking around the room for a mechanism to make us start going up again.
Yeah, let me
Alright.
guess.
Well,
Autoluke?
It was Otto, actually, but, but you say that. I did not know his name. Existence is fragile, and I am the opposite. I come from a place no god dares tread. But that matters not. Of course, I also do not. This, however, does. And they gesture forwards towards a single mirror in the air behind all the others. And gestures forward and it slides forward slightly. And on that one, you can see a huge rock formation. It is a perfect triangle. And it is in the very center of the ocean. With this...
Lovely.
and
Lovely. I'm so pleased to hear this.
This is the foundation. Or so they tell me.
Oh.
For fuck's sake.
Shit.
And they turn. If this place is so important to you, I do not know if we have much time.
This place is very important.
Can I share an image, Crux? Can I?
Sure. And also, I think that's where we're getting tonight's session.
Wait, do I find anything searching for...
No. No.
Fuck. Okay.
No,
I wish we
the
weren't
elevator
gonna end
was
then.
the elevator was not called from the inside.
Great. I wish we weren't being done, because my next thing was to summon Indra.
How would you like to attempt to summon her?
I'm just gonna think really hard and ring the bell.
Nothing happens.
Fuck.
I'm afraid you can't just quite call her like that. But yeah, I think that's a good ending spot because for a couple reasons, but one of the main ones is this is where my prep ends.
Oh,
fair enough.
jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, so on that map there, my character is from the islands in the bottom right.
Oh no. Oh, jeez.
As a matter of fact, Zephyr it comes from one of the islands to the left.
Oh shit. No,
Yeah.
we gotta get on a boat. God damn.
Also, I don't remember. I don't know if you recall what that triangle is called. Dane, do you?
I admittedly found that through searching skippers in our conversation. Let me see if you specified it. No, that was during a call, so I think you might have just mentioned me, but I can't remember.
No, it was in text.
Oh.
I remember because I was at work.
Okay.
It's okay. I can just tell you guys.
I think I've got the right part in the. Oh wow! Oh, for fuck's sake!
What is
Fuck's
it?
sake!
no.
So what? Crux, would I have known that through local? I would have known
Yeah,
that
that's
name.
why I sent it to you all that time ago.
Well, okay. You should have, when we were going over the prophecy, you should have. I don't know.
I mean, it's not a super relevant detail. It was just something you heard in passing. So.
Yeah, what I'm saying is when we did a history check on the
You
prophecy,
didn't roll that well.
I wouldn't remember that fucking triangular rock is called Godhammer by the older common folk.
Well, you.
Oh my god.
Well, you didn't remember it, so I assumed Aridin didn't remember it.
Hmm?
Oh,
I mean,
my god.
I gave you the information, so.
Yeah, I know.
Did you
Fall
see?
of God's hammer.
Did you see
The
what-
foundation will. Oh my god.
See what else they called it? Yeah, the common. Yeah, there you go. By the way, look at
No!
the check out the date on that message as well.
Oh my god.
Fuck off.
Anyway, thank you. Anyway, that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. So we'll be back whenever. We're probably gonna be taking a bit of a break here. I think I
Yeah.
will put some message in the chat about that later. But yeah, we're probably gonna be taking a bit of a break. I was really gonna end off chapter 2 right here, but then I realized that would make chapter 2 about 8 episodes, and chapter 1 was about 22 of them. So I was like, that sounds
No.
stupid. So we're not gonna
Books
do
are
that.
weird like that. They'll have like
That's true.
20-page chapters, and then you'll get like a 1-page chapter.
That is true. How do we feel about ending chapter? It seems like a good stopping point. So I was thinking about ending chapter 2 here, but I don't know necessarily what to call it.
I mean, if I were gonna segment it, I would say I would call like leaving the end of the first chapter.
I believe that was the end of the first chapter. I think.
Oh, okay.
No, the end of the first chapter was after the Nightgarm, actually. Whoops.
Yeah, exactly. I would have called that the end of the second chapter, and then this, the third.
Yeah, but I didn't when it happened. But I could try and change it around maybe. But yeah, that does seem more natural, doesn't it?
Friends with the.
Oh wait, what the hell are you doing? Well, anyway, we'll. I was waiting for you to remember that for so long. Anyway, we're gonna be back when we're back. Check our Discord, and I think I'll update on my Twitter, whatever. If you're curious about when the next one's gonna be. I may do a different, like a video game stream or something in the meantime on Fridays. I was thinking about it. I'll think about that later. Anyway, good night.